Yeah, well, that's what happened last session. Also, the zombie yeti blew up, very important, and then
Oh
take a
yeah.
shower. Take a shower.
I did have to do that.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, there's a duel in the one ice cabin.
Okay. So let's see. So, you guys,
Yeah.
Bless you.
thank you.
We die a little bit, yeah.
You guys wake up in your wait, you guys, yeah. You guys wake up in the in Hundlestone from your rooms in your tavern. I suppose you guys get ready, go down, and since you arrived yesterday morning, the short home said that your adamantine things should be done by today. So you guys can go pick them up from their smith if you want. But otherwise, your goal for now is probably to continue northward to 10 towns and try to deliver your packages. If you guys want a quick reminder, your packages delivered to remember are in the game chat channel. They are a sealed metal box to deliver to Ragamel from Makat the Crimson to deliver to Ragamel the Renegade and Bryn Shander. A sealed scroll with a wax seal from someone named Dragonbait to deliver to Artist Simber. A small burlap package from Felbeck Lafine to deliver to Jarlaxle Bainray, and a package labeled "Do Not Open" from Vanifer to send to herself at the Ragged Glacier.
Tackle.
Yep.
At the moment, you guys don't know where. You guys don't. I believe it was what. I believe. Do you guys remember who has which package?
I have the middle box. I have that in my inventory.
Okay.
Vic has
I know
the
that-
do not open one.
Yeah, that's all I remember. All I know is that I gave the one that says "Do not open the crib."
I have the scroll.
Okay.
Then I think I have the satchel.
Yeah.
Which I believe that makes sense.
Yeah.
Un's
So
has
I
the
guess
middle box,
as of
Vic has the do not open. Kara, you have the
I guess-
scroll, and I have the pouch or satchel.
I guess right now
Okay.
you guys don't know where Jarlaxle Bainray is. You guys heard from.
We just
you guys
know they're
heard
in
from
10 towns. Same with Artist Simber.
You guys, I think you guys heard from La Lupa that Artist Simber is in Kelvin's Cairn.
Okay, I did not remember hearing that.
It just sounds vaguely familiar.
I think that's. I think I remember that. Yeah.
Wasn't Cinder helping Lalupa at one point trying to fight something off, and then
Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, you guys wake up and I suppose you guys get ready. You guys get breakfast and afterwards you guys, yeah, you guys walk out of your tavern into the towns and you guys start making your way over to the Short Helms, passing by the Everspring tree that Lyrina sprouted last session.
Wait, didn't they say it was a permanent winter here or something like that?
Yes.
And this tree or whatever kind of warmed things up, something like that?
Yeah, it's a bit warmer now.
Nice.
Okay.
Not enough to melt the snow because the snow is
Yeah.
always there, but you know, it's a nice change of pace.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Is the music playing for anyone, by the way?
It's
Oh, yeah,
playing
it's
for me.
playing for me.
Okay, it
Let me-
had
hold on, let me
stopped
try that.
It
playing
might
for
be
me.
turned down too much for you.
No,
Oh,
I
that
had to
might
refresh
need a
because
refresh.
it glitched out, and then once I refreshed, it stopped playing.
How about now?
Oh, refresh also usually fixes it too.
Oh,
I-
if Kurtis just like pauses and plays it again.
Yeah, did that work?
No. Try it again.
Do it again.
Wait.
Oh, now it's sad for me too.
Yeah, now playing nothing
I stopped
currently. This app is
Same.
awesome.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, music.
Yeah. If it didn't work that time, I was gonna try it in my browser instead of through Discord.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right, you're doing it through
on
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah, we
Oh, wait,
found out that
for
we can do
Carrie.
Roll20 through Discord, so I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, well, that's a little better for Carrie.
Okay.
Can you re-say where Artist Simber is found? What is the place called?
Kelvin's Cairn.
Thank you.
Past 10 towns.
Yes. Alright. So, you guys head out and you met by, what was it? Hold on, let me see. Let me just, get my notes from last session real quick.
So they're gonna mail me my armor in 10 tons?
You have to ask if they can.
Okay.
So you walk over and see what is it? When you guys walk over, the Alvin's father, so the dwarf man running this north, he looks up, it's like, welcome back. We got most of your stuff ready. Looks over at you, Masho. Sorry, plate armor takes a little bit longer the plate armor's taking us a bit longer than we would have liked. We've only got a couple pieces ready for you, but yeah. And he like shows you under the rest of the things. Grimelda, the mother, is still like sipping still like has like a cup in one hand, like he's drinking some like morning coffee, and then it is diligently at work. He's still working on some of the plate, but for the most part, the rest of your adamantine stuff is laid out. He sees of you guys, and he's too focused on his work to notice you guys immediately. But he sees you guys eventually, and like waves at you guys.
Hell yeah. I'd like to wave back.
You wave back.
Yes.
He waves with his hammer in hand, and he actually drops it over there.
He's just like me for real.
Boy, don't wave around those tools. How many times do I have to tell you? Sorry, Mom.
Yeah, I'd like to ask if they'll mail my thing to 10 tons for me.
Well, let me.
We could say.
Here's my thought process, right? So the way mailing kind of works in this day and age, there's kind of like post office, but it's not like super, like the postal system isn't like super like
good
fleshed out yet.
Okay.
For the most part, so people still like ask travelers passing through to like deliver messages to the next town over, especially because there aren't that many. There is like a decent amount of trade going between like Fireshare and 10 towns, but like it's not like, you know, as much as like other places because it's the icy north.
Mm-hmm.
So he's sort of like that's well, we'll see. If there's quite a large caravan going through, then I can think about it. But this stuff is well. Let's just say adamantine and plate armor isn't quite is quite a commodity. I wouldn't feel that safe sending it without. You know what? Maybe I'll have my son send it up to you guys. I'll feel better if he goes with it.
Hey, sounds good to me.
We finish it, let me know. All right.
How long would it take if we waited?
Oh well, we were quite in a roll last night, but honestly, some of the other pieces are a bit more fiddly to do. I'd say. Give us another week at least. This adamantine stuff from Griggle is really good to work with. We've gotten our work done way faster, but much faster. But it's still gonna take us a bit of time.
Okay.
Understandable.
If you see Griggle again, give him my regards. Oh, actually, you guys are heading northward. Maybe I'll see him again sooner. Ha!
Yeah. You talked to him. He wanted to trade with you, perhaps.
We'll send a letter.
Yeah.
But thank you guys.
To finish.
Thank you all so much again. Who are you all again?
Lascar traders.
With Luscar, huh?
Oh yes, deliverers.
I thought they delivered by sea. You don't normally see the deliverers coming through Hundlestone.
There was a shark.
Yeah, the Sea of Moving Ice is a little dangerous.
We fought a shark.
Yeah, it was made
And
of
we stole his
bone.
eyes.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
what
they're
a
worth
story.
millions.
What a story. You took its eyes?
They were made
Yeah.
of bronze.
Yeah, they were some kind of gem.
Grimelda in the back, she's like, and this is why I don't live by the sea. You got all these crazy stories from all these crazy sailors.
Should we tell her that it actually walked?
Yeah, I don't.
Falstaff rolls his eyes at his wife.
I think it's best if she doesn't know.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't happen to have the finished magical blade for me, would you?
Oh, we got most of our stuff, yeah. What did you guys commission again? I forgot.
A magical
write this down.
adamantine rapier.
Yeah, you got a rapier.
I wanted a
You got a
dagger.
dagger. Cowrie wanted a scimitar.
Yeah, scimitar.
Yeah, so they present your finished blades. Your finished weapons. You get a presented with these weapons. They have a texture. They're darker than steel, and like you can see the hammered out patterns on the blades. It's smooth and darker. It's not quite black, but it's definitely darker than steel. But they look sharp. You're presented, Vic, or Kriv, with a basket-hilted rapier. Rapiers are kind of like an art piece in them of themselves. They are meant for like self-defense, but also like you can have very intricate designs with the basket hilt. And and the hilt here is very beautifully swept. For you, Warland, you gain a simple parrying dagger. It's not much, but I mean, it is just a dagger, but it's thin. It's thin. It's got a long cross guard, and it's best of all, it's sharp.
Yeah, it serves the purpose I need it to.
Yeah. And Kaori, you get this long, elegant, curved blade. It's thick and slightly forked at the end, but curves, and it's very well balanced and easy to wield. So I don't know as much about scimitars now that I think about it. That's the
fair.
best I can give.
I mean, it's simply just like a curved blade.
Yeah.
They're usually quite simple.
Yeah.
Well,
So I guess like a
actually,
saber.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
no.
Actually, they can be quite elegant, but yeah. Sorry.
Nice.
The blacksmith made one just based off of memory alone.
But
True.
for you, Masho, they get you fitted with what pieces they have. So
Yeah.
chest plate, some the gauntlets, the gauntlets and some greaves as well. So you got most of your body pieces, but you're still missing a helmet. It seems that they're still doing some experimentation with trying to make a helmet for a dragonborn head.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
So for now you just got a half plate.
All right, that's fair.
You got quite the unconventional head shape.
Yeah.
I like to imagine
How's
he
it-
has like just the chest piece,
How is it?
the shoes.
How is it? Not too
and
tight?
gloves,
Yeah,
and
dude.
he's like
not too
missing all the
tight.
joints bits. Sorry.
Yeah,
Just
missing
right.
a lot of the joints, but
Couldn't ask for anything better.
and no joints in the armor. Great, we did the measurements right. Well then, thank you so much for your service. Sorry, we can't. We've got some business here, so Alan isn't gonna be taking you to 10 towns, but good luck on your good luck. Stay safe on the trail. If you're by my advice, if you ever get lost, well, people come through every few days, so if you can just stay still, hunker down for a bit, and you know you're by the trail, then I'm sure a caravan will come by sooner in a few days max. If you get lost, you should be all right from here on out. And it looks like the blizzard from last time, from yesterday, has been clearing up pretty nicely. Or from 2 days ago, has been clearing up pretty nicely. Although now that the blizzard is gone, you guys look up and you can see. You guys woke up what you thought was the crack of dawn and went out, but it's been like sunrise this whole time. You're sure like the sun should be up by now and like it should be well into the morning, but it's still like you guys can still see most of the stars and there's a bit of sky glow, but it still looks like the sun. It still looks like twilight.
Why is that?
Spooky ass shit.
Is it?
Looks like they
Is
weren't
it the
lying when they said
glacier?
Aura was angry. Looks like she's in.
Huh.
Yeah, it's. I don't know if you've heard from now. I'm sure you've heard a little bit of it, but Oral is angry. Well, that's what people have been saying. So my wife's been saying, but
Amen, brother.
it hasn't been we haven't seen the day since last summer. It's been a little concerning. It's been people say it's been growing outwards from somewhere farther north. I'm not really sure where. Who knows?
Oh,
Maybe
this is like
the
they
everlasting night. Maybe the everlasting night's gonna reach Fire Shear by some point. Ugh.
No, let's hope not.
What'd you say, Vic?
Oh, I was saying, I wonder how that'll affect the economy.
I mean, you know, one of our suppliers, no, not suppliers, one of our, shoot, what is it? Someone I knew when I was younger, he came and visited and been telling me how there's been, I don't know, people being sacrificed in some of the smaller villages. Ugh, not a good look.
It usually runs the
just
property
his
value
aura.
down.
Good thing we're going to 10 towns instead of 10 hamlets.
Yeah, I
Amen,
think
brother.
people in 10 towns aren't taking it quite as seriously as in the villages. Well, they are, but it's more like simple food offerings and not like, you know,
Oh.
people being sacrificed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as long as you put aside some of your meal for oral every night, then the locals won't look at you weird. Just a quick tip.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
Also keep it down. I don't want my wife like granting about what's going on again. It's just non-stop in my ear. It's just this and that, and she's just making up fake whatever.
Amen, brother.
Been hearing this and that. I keep hearing about like, oh, you know what? I won't talk your ear off.
We have ears.
Yes, you do have ears.
We do have ears. That's a good point, brother. Most people don't know
that's
that about
weird.
dragonborns. It's true though. We
Okay.
do have ears.
Ears are canon.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh,
Ears are canon. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys get your adamantine things. For them, you just get your half plate puns, but it'll do the job.
Yeah.
So,
Job.
what would you guys like to do now?
Oh, I was wondering if my hit points went back up from
Yes, you guys took
resting
a long
again.
rest, so you guys get your stuff back.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
we
was
rested
a little
here.
wounded. Heck yeah, for
Oh
free
yeah,
again.
from the because you didn't. It's like by the way, do you plan to go? Are you still planning to go without like all those cold weather clothes?
Oh, I ended up getting
mean,
a
I'm-
free.
My son told me all about it. How you were like basically half frozen. You know, like I mean, I just realized I said like, but that's like my Valley accent coming out. My Valley boy coming out. He is,
I only have so many extract I can use before you just freeze to death.
Oh no, it's
oh my
okay.
god!
I
Well,
found a blanket for free that'll keep me warm.
Oh
No
yeah.
more,
He
like-
doesn't like it, Albin's. He doesn't know it's because he's too focused on forging.
Oh,
But he's like, Falstaff is like, well, you'll be better on some of the fortune tellers in this morning said that the weather should be letting up over the past couple days. So hopefully hopefully the rest of your journey to 10 Towns isn't quite as bad as that blizzard.
Thank you very much. I think how funny. I'm just thinking about like the blanket having like the family crest, and I'm just wrapped up in it.
Yeah, not quite, but it's a nice. It is a nice like, what is it, like polar bear pelt?
Oh,
Ooh, that
It'll
is
keep you warm
nice.
polar bears.
Do you guys
Oh,
know
yeah.
that polar bear skin is actually black?
Really?
No way.
Yeah,
I've
their skin is black, but
Their
they
hair
have-
also clear, but because of the light refraction, it looks
yeah,
white.
the hairs of the fur of like a polar bear is built like fiber optic cables, so they're really good
That's-
at like reflecting the light.
That's so specific.
That's what I heard apparently, but yeah,
It is true.
yeah.
Like they, because of like the, I mean,
Yeah.
fiber optic cables is probably the best explanation of like another example.
Optic bear!
fiber
Yeah.
optic bear.
The bears
yeah,
are
so
in
it's-
fact fiber optic.
It is very warm, Kriv.
Oh yeah, no more needing magic.
Okay, so
Okay.
no more needing magic to not freeze to death.
Yeah.
He's got wrapped around him like a jacket. That's actually a pretty cool like thought actually. Okay, so you guys have any business you have left you want to do in Hundlestone, or you want to just make your way to 10 Towns?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm still fairly stocked up. I got rations for Ratcatcher. I got sword.
Meow. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, sword. Nice.
Yeah. It's all I need.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna spend another night making more fucking bullets.
Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess you can do that on the road. I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys set out from Hundlestone. You wave goodbye from the short helms as they work away on the rest of Masho's armor, and set your sights out on the 10 trail. So, yeah, it's about a 50-mile trip, and you guys can, based on your pace, especially because you guys do have snowshoes, but it's because of the snow and everything.
Most of us have snowshoes.
And the unforgiving terrain. You guys can probably do like 12 miles a day, so probably about a 4-day trip in order to get to 10 Towns.
Oh, I got enough food for that. And I got polar bear. So like if like we encounter a polar bear, like we know who's living.
You're gonna intimidate them by flashing the pelt on it. Oh my god. Okay.
All right. So,
So-
remove 4 days of rations. Bam.
Well, okay. So, on your guys' first day of travel, about halfway through, you guys set off in the what you can presume to be morning. As the day progresses, it's very clear the sun is not going to come up. Even though it's like, you guys guessed about midday, but based on I guess how hungry you feel, they don't have a clock. Actually, I don't think anyone has a clock.
I don't think so. No.
I probably could tinker something up, but I don't think so.
Can you make is a clock an option you can make with your artificer's thing? I mean, not artificer. I mean, like your
My tinker, my
your gnome.
Clockwork toy, but that's just like a toy. Fire starter, music box. At your DM's discretion, you may make other objects with effects similar in power to these. The prestidigitation cantrip is a good baseline.
Nah, it's okay. It's
So-
fine. It doesn't really matter. The time
Oh
doesn't
yeah, I
matter.
was
that much.
looking.
I'm just
I think there
curious.
was like an unearthed arcana, like
Wonder Maker. So that was it
Yeah.
was a Wonder Maker effect.
yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, okay.
That's where I got a little confused because some of the tinkering things was also in there, but there was more
Yeah.
on top.
That's the main reason why I asked. I couldn't remember.
Okay.
Okay. It's not that serious. But about midday, you guys come across a smashed cart on the side of the road, and you can see two sets of tracks leading away from the cart into a grove of these evergreen fir trees that are covered in snow. So, you guys want to investigate the scene?
Investigate.
What kind of tracks are they?
Make a survival check.
Okay. I don't have anything in survival, so I just add my wisdom modifier to it.
Yes.
15 plus 2, 17.
You notice that one set of the tracks is humanoid, and the other is like horse hoof prints.
Oh, okay.
At some point, if I'm following the tracks a little bit, you can see that that the humanoid tracks disappear, and that at some point, and that the horse tracks continue on to the fir grove. You presume that it must have disappeared because they got back onto the horse.
Okay.
All right.
Can't
Can we
believe
see
the
what
horse gone.
caused the?
Anyone else?
Oh, yeah. So if someone else wants to look at the cart or something.
I'd like to investigate it.
My investigation's ass, so
You both can make investigation checks if you want. All right. Yeah, whoever wants to investigate the car, you guys, or investigate the tracks or something, you guys can.
I am built for
investigate.
investigating.
All right.
I rolled a 6, and my investigation modifier is just 0. So
All right. So okay, what's Vic gonna? Do you want to roll anything, Puns?
you know what? I might as well. My investigation's ass, but I'll roll.
Vic rolled a 12. Okay.
I got a 10.
You know what? You got a 10. Lyrina, you notice that the cart is made from spruce wood.
Wait, Vic, I have a question about your sheet there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Do you have proficiency in survival?
Oh yeah.
No.
Do you have proficiency in investigation?
If you have proficiency in
No.
survival, it's only +1. Where'd you get +3 from?
Oh, I
no.
didn't do survival. I did investigation.
He's doing investigation.
Okay. My bad.
It's fine. Okay. Let's say Macho. You find one of the wheels. One of the wheels came off, and it rolled to the side.
This is used for turning shit.
Dude, I guess you could keep the wheel if you want.
Another bowl of solid water moment.
Dude. How big is the wheel?
Solid wood.
That's going in my little treasures area.
Like, I almost said 2/3 of a meter. What the fuck? About 2 feet, I think. Actually, how tall is like a carriage wheel? Like a meter tall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's about a meter. Probably just as one meter in diameter. So probably just about as big as your steel chair.
Oh boy, dude, if I can get a second one of them, dude, I'm gonna improvise some crazy shit.
I mean, there's a whole ass smashed cart here. It
Well, I
appears
only
to have
found
been
one.
abandoned.
My investigation only let me.
No, you
Kurtis.
found one. You notice that one of the wheels was missing, and you go and you look around, and you find the other one had came off and rolled away.
Oh.
So you found the fourth wheel. The other three are still on the cart.
I'm gonna take all 4 of them.
All 4?
Can you carry all 4?
I don't know how much they weigh. How much is the wagon wheel?
How much does half plate weigh?
Half plate? It's pretty heavy, but I did calculate it.
Okay, so how much is
I did a quick search, and they're around 30 to 45 pounds.
Oh, I can't carry any
Each.
of them. Never mind.
Each.
No, okay, never mind. I'm not carrying any of these.
bag of holding?
Bag of
I guess
holding
if
is
you
not that
wanted,
big
any
enough.
of you could attempt to repair the cart. I suppose it is pretty banged up, but.
I can try to repair it. I have. A little
Anyways,
bit
I will.
Wait, I have
Yeah,
carpenter's
I will-
tools. I want to repair it.
Oh yeah, because you used to make a fucking bear
of-
trap.
Oh my
models.
god.
Wait.
Let me
hold on.
finish with Vic first.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, Vic. You find a letter in the cart which reads, "To be delivered. 100 gold pieces for money changers in Brinchander. But you can't find anything of value in the cart other than a week's worth of rations.
Oh, week's worth of rations.
Pog rations.
Pog
Okay.
food.
Who needs gold when we have food?
Okay. What were you guys saying?
I mean, okay. What would we need to rebuild the wagon? Like, what check is that?
Can Lyrina use her staff of flowers? Seeing that is spruce right there, and since she
It
knows
is
it's spruce,
spruce.
can she like formulate another tree to cut down and repair the wagon?
I guess you could.
Wait, don't you have to like mill the wood?
The main, some of the parts on the side is broken, like some of the railing, but that's normally fine. The whole base is still intact, but the main thing is that the back axle has been snapped in half. So you'd have to find a replacement for the back axle and then put the wheel back on.
I got woodworker's tools. Does anyone know how to make
And
a
also
back
you
axle?
probably need like some sort of horse to pull
Hey,
it.
rat catcher, you want to be a horse?
Yes, they did say he's a big boy.
Harry. Oh, I was gonna. Oh, it's probably not. Oh man, because we can only change cantrips on level up, right?
Yes.
I was gonna say because we have access to mending.
Wait. Let me see if I have mending as.
Yeah, every class has, or every magical
Mending
class has
mending-
access to mending as a cantrip.
Mending is in my cantrip. I like.
You have mending?
I have mending on like prepared. I can use mending. Oh my god! I was just trying to think of the most complicated way to do it. I could have just used mending.
Wait, it'd be really funny if you guys went through all of the trouble of like repairing making a new axle, and then like at the end of the day, Irina's like, "Oh, I had mending," which would have taken 1 minute rather than the whole day. No, it's okay. You can use mending if you want.
The break can't
Yeah,
be longer
I'll
than
use
a
mending.
foot. But yeah.
The axle, I think you could fix it with. You can fix the mending with axle.
Oh yeah, for sure.
As long as you're, yeah, as long as you have yeah, as long as you like probably take off the axle and like keep it in like the right position as you mend it.
I can't believe I forgot I had mending equipped.
It's
my
been
God.
it's been a while.
I only remembered what one of your cantrips was Thorn Whip. I forgot what, and you had also had guidance because of your subclass. I actually forgot about what your other cantrip was.
Yeah, I used mending like once to repair the ship.
Oh yeah!
remember that. I remember
Because you were
that.
trying to repair the leak, right?
Because mine's just Firebolt and Frostbite, and I was like, man, if only I had something, and I pulled up my spell list, and I'm like, oh, man, if only I could switch my cantrips right now.
Makes
to
a new
mending.
tree, starts cutting it down. Man, if only we had mending.
This is the
Okay.
way of D&D.
Okay, so I guess yeah, like Irina, you can spend some time to repair the cart.
I'll repair the cart
Oh.
All right, so yeah, but yeah, what's up, Vic?
with mending
wanted
and not
to-
flower of staff.
I can only grab like 4 of the rations. Anybody else want the other 3 days worth of rations?
I have another 5 days.
Oh, I'll take a
Of
day.
rations?
I'll take a day at least.
Okay, you grab. Okay, there's two left on the cart.
Wait, actually, now that I think about it, the advantage of having a cart, as an adventurer, is that if you guys have more stuff that you want to carry, but you don't want to like, you don't have enough carrying capacity, you could leave it on a cart with a horse.
Yeah. I mean, I assume we're just walking, right? Like, or do we have a cart?
I mean, if you guys want to take the cart, but actually, I'm not sure if I put it in the in
Wait,
the
didn't
thing,
we
but
have a cart from Fireshear? I thought we
I
got a
don't
cart
think
from
so.
Fireshear.
Not that I know
Did I
of.
just like imagine that?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think he tripped bowls. I don't remember that.
Because the thing is that you need a like a pack animal to pull the cart, but you guys can buy a pack animal. That is something you guys are allowed to buy. I don't know. I'm not sure if I put it in the services thing, but that's just because I wasn't sure you guys were actually gonna buy a pack animal soon.
Yeah, we should probably buy one over in 10 Towns.
You could honestly go, just like head back to Humblestone, buy a pack animal, and then keep going with the cart.
This has been a day.
I mean, maybe we
It's
should
been half
figure
a
out what
day.
happened
It's
to
been
the
like
people who
4
owned the
hours.
cart.
Oh.
It's been like 3-4 hours at most. Because you guys set
Yeah,
up in the morning.
it's-
It's about midday.
Let's maybe at first find out what happened to the people who previously owned the cart.
Yeah, maybe not to steal. So yeah.
It's not
But,
stealing,
um,
it's finding.
Well,
Yeah.
look. I saw the tracks. They had a horse, so they have a pack animal. They
We
could
should steal
help
their
us,
animal.
or they could help us, and then we could have a faster trip to 10 Towns.
True.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
All right. So,
Let's
do you guys want to
follow
follow
that
the tracks?
trail.
Yeah,
Alright.
once Lyrena's done mending.
Also, it takes about a minute. So, as you guys are discussing what to do next, Irena's like, "I fixed the axle."
I
don't
want
know
to
what Flavor
sadly
would
put away
actually
my
say,
woodworking
but-
tools. Aw.
I want to go ahead and investigate my small packet filled with pink dust.
Make. What do you investigate? What do you try and expect from it? I guess that's my question.
Knowledge. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's food or explosive, and I want to try.
One way to find out, taste it.
Make I guess this would be an investigation check.
Okay.
I would think it would just be a straight intelligence, but that's fair.
Intelligence or investigation, but I'm gonna go with investigation.
Investigation, yeah. Okay, hold on. It's been bugging me for a bit, but I was also too lazy to check. Or kept it forgetting about it. Let me see. Investigation 3. Okay. Oh man. Whoa. Uh-oh. 6.
That is a dang good question. You don't know what the
It's just
you
opening up
taste
the
it and
pouch
it's like you taste it and it's like it's not sugar. It doesn't taste like anything.
Can I taste it?
That's up to Kriv.
Kriv, can I taste it? Yeah, Kriv, I wanna
Heck yeah,
hit
dude.
that.
Let your tongue
Yeah.
out. Here you go.
Is that a yes or no?
Yeah, go ahead and take a whiff.
Okay.
Wait,
Make
wait,
an
a whiff?
investigation check.
Hold on, a sniff or a taste?
Use all senses. I have no idea what this is. I think it might be gunpowder.
Okay.
Sure you
I actually don't know what
gunpowder
this
isn't
is.
pink.
Okay, hold on. I have a look.
I got an 18.
You got okay.
I can just imagine like equations going by your head, like Walter White or like the Breaking Bad intro.
Jesse.
I have to hold on. I'm referencing my Dungeon Master's Guide real quick. The thing is that it's not meant to be anything. It's just like a. It's just a trinket. So it's just. I don't know what the pink dust actually is supposed to be. So I have to look this up now.
Am I gonna trip balls now?
That depends. I have to.
We're gonna find out.
I have to figure it out.
Dude,
All of us collectively are gonna find out, including me.
Should I just Google
He's
what
gonna
could
imagine
pink
a
dust
cart.
be? What? You want me to just Google what pink dust could be? I don't know.
Give me an idea, I suppose.
All right. What
Spice.
would pink dust be? What?
Wait, I just hold on.
Okay. I'm not liking what Google's giving me.
Roll 18 to invent Google. Well, I just have my trinkets page.
Let's see. There's a lot of stuff here. It's not great for us, Vic. It's whatever it is. So far, it's not awesome.
Wait, what do you mean? How could pink? How could pink?
Well,
dirt
I
be
looked up
bad?
what pink dust could be, and I'm getting Serratia marcanescens bacteria, could be that, whatever that is. Rust, certain construction materials like fiberglass insulation.
I think I licked it.
Nah, we all know it's probably like.
You know what?
It
I'm
could
just
be
gonna go with my original.
asbestos.
I'm just gonna go with my regular answer.
I was gonna say, because there are a bunch of different types of dust in D&D that are items, and any of them would be really funny right now.
You know what? Asbestos will be fun. It's not dangerous.
No, I'm just gonna go with my original
Really?
answer. Puns. It is. It's completely unmagical. It's just some dust that's pink. It's just colored powder.
No, this ain't shit.
It kind of tastes like chalk. It kind of.
Damn.
I guess.
Not dust.
I think it's just pink. It's just pink dust. Then okay, we could use it for something.
You could use it
Ew.
for
Out
a
of curiosity, I
smoke
just
bomb
asked.
getaway.
I decided to just ask ChatGPT.
No.
What did it say?
A variety of things. I didn't really. I didn't really take any of the ideas, but.
I want you to know there were some options you could have picked from the D&D rules. I think of the Dungeon Master's 2024 guide.
I'm
There's
looking,
a-
but the thing is that it's not the thing I gave him. It's just meant. It's not actually meant to be magical. So I didn't want to
Oh,
make it magical.
I know. It's just funny, like dust of dryness. It literally makes like everything in like a 15.
Oh, I know.
Dry.
I know. I think it's funnier if it's just chalk dust.
I just like to imagine it just takes all of the fucking liquid out of Vic's body.
God. Man, wait, this shit. Wait, I put it in my mouth and it just shrivels up.
No.
No, okay, no, it's
Fucking
fine.
reason.
Okay, but yeah, it's just some pink colored dust. It's not magical or anything.
It's kind of salty.
Not as far as you can tell, but I mean, you're pretty damn sure, Puns. You're pretty damn sure, Masho, that it's not anything special. It's just some colored powder.
I think. Did you steal this? Isn't this
No.
something that you stole? I think you stole chalk, dude.
Yummy.
I'm going to jail for chalk.
It tastes like it. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I think I have to rethink my life.
Must be that Pepto-Bismol.
I can't confirm. It tastes like chalk. Such as the chewables.
It does. I mean, a little bit like that, but it tastes worse.
Yeah, it might just be dirt, but pink.
Yeah,
It's from like a really nice exotic beach.
It doesn't really smell like anything, but it does just straight up taste like chalk. I don't know what to tell you, Griff.
It might just be like the chocolate I had in my pocket.
Can't believe
It
you.
might be like tofu.
What do you mean chalk you had? You probably go.
Wait a minute, where you can? I would steal anything.
You would. How dare you steal her Pepto? She would probably needed that.
Orland's just gonna walk off and follow the trail.
Okay.
While all of this is just going on.
Right, if you want to
Yeah, you should
follow.
probably follow him. I would love to follow him.
I'm
He's probably
gonna
a
follow.
boy
Still
best in
talking
there.
about chalk.
Yeah. All right, you. It's like the thing where like you guys are like a group, just like and like one person just walking ahead of everyone else. You're like a solid 15 feet in front of everyone else. Borland.
Yup.
Why would you steal chalk, dude?
You guys.
You
Luckily.
probably thought it was something else.
Well, you guys follow the presumably still fresh trail since there hasn't been snowfall since yesterday, but you follow about half mile into the grove until you come what is it? But unfortunately, at the end of the tracks, you're met with a grisly scene. You see the carcasses of a half-elf man and the horse, half eaten by scavengers and wolf prints surrounding in the snow. The man is still clutching an iron lockbox, but you can't immediately find a key. You don't immediately see a key.
Now, I'm fairly certain that is what was meant to be delivered for 100 gold.
I'm gonna walk up and pick up the box out of his hands.
Alright.
No, seriously, why'd you steal chalk?
You move his. You take his finger. You like peel his fingers off. They're a little purple now. It's been some time, but you take the box and you take the box into your hands, and wipe off the blood. Actually, I don't know if you wipe off the blood. That's up to you.
It wouldn't be my first time seeing blood. I
Nice.
don't care.
Roll to wipe blood.
No. Puts it in
Alright.
bag with blood.
You pick it up. It is a bit heavy. You can hear something jingling around inside.
It's probably the key.
Key?
Key.
Do you have any idea what this is?
What are you talking about?
A key.
No, I'm talking about the box.
It's a box. I
'Cause
think
I
it's what
assume-
was meant to be delivered.
Because I assume
Yes.
you haven't talked to us about what you found on the cart.
Yes.
Oh, inside the cart was a letter saying that there would be 100 gold for whoever delivered whatever was inside that cart. It was completely empty other than the rations. I guess it was 100 gold's worth of rations, so this has got to be it.
Perhaps not. Perhaps the 100 gold is on delivery. There's something in here, though. Or perhaps there's 100 gold in here.
Oh my god. Oh, we should split it open. Michelle.
Yeah.
Oh. Perhaps maybe just unlock it.
Sorry, I was just thinking about why you had chalk in your pocket. What's going on? Oh god, it was a dead body.
Oh god.
Oh god,
Yes.
what the hell happened? What'd you do?
We found him here like this.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, you should have sniffed that chalk.
He was holding this, and looks like the horse is dead, so it won't be pulling a cart anytime soon.
Rat Catcher starts sniffing the horse.
Lyrina, cast mending on it.
Mending doesn't work on living.
Well, it's not living, it's dead.
I mean,
Well, it's a little
Alright.
too late.
Well,
if I
Warland,
was
you
a
don't.
necromancer,
Warland, you don't immediately see a key.
I assumed as much. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, we should probably go
I
ahead
guess-
and, like, how many wolves do you think there were around here? Because
Can I search his pockets for a key?
Make a perception. Actually, it's not in his pockets. His pockets are also kind of ripped open. From the
Okay.
wolves.
Am I supposed to break something open?
No. We found a small box, a small metal box in the guy's hands.
It's like the metal box I have.
A little bit, but is yours locked as well?
I didn't bother checking. Make an investigation check.
Very well.
You can just check. You
pull it out
can
and
just
look
try to
at it.
open.
It's not coming open.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
seems to be locked. Yours is.
Wyland,
Yes.
would you like me to just lockpick it? I got thieves' tools.
I don't see a key, so sure, why not?
I could probably rip it open.
Well, if we can
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
close
whoa,
it,
whoa.
if it's something that isn't, being able to lock it again might be nice.
Yeah,
Alright.
for sure.
Make a thieves' tools check, Vic.
Yeah, that's
That'll
DC
be
15
with
with
your-
dexterity.
You have expertise with thieves' tools, right?
Yeah.
So
I do
make,
as well. I just got rid of my thieves' tool.
No, he has
I got
expertise. You have
I got
proficiency.
2 of them.
Oh right.
So
oh yeah,
make-
he has expertise.
So make a dexterity check and add double your proficiency bonus. So your dexterity plus 4.
Oh.
To the
Okay,
roll.
that's pretty cool.
That should be
I
a plus
didn't
6
know,
for you, I
like-
believe. I think it's a plus 6. Okay.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
it's I have plus 2 dexterity for plus 4.
yeah, plus
in
2
total.
plus 4.
Oh, okay, there we go.
So
Okay.
so plus
I
6
just
total.
needs to beat 6 or beat 15, and it should be able to crack it open.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the right number, but it's okay. It's okay.
Roll a
Add
d19, please.
plus another 2.
Plus 2, 14.
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna get a snack.
Okay. It seems that your fingers are trembling too much in the cold to try to do the lock picking properly.
I told you
You know what?
should have bought a fucking coat.
I got a toolkit. That's all I need.
Can I have a try with your tools?
With my tools.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna try with. I have +0 to Dex and only a proficiency. So let's.
Oh,
see
try
how
yeah.
this
Make a
goes.
dexterity check.
You mean a thieves tools check?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Thieves tools check. With
I get a 13. Total.
No.
You also can't get it. It seemed that the spools and the spools in the lock are messing you up a little.
So you said the pockets were ripped, right?
Yeah.
As in, like, torn open?
Well, not necessarily his pockets, but like just his pants in general. His pants and clothes because of the scavengers.
Can I scavenge around to see if the key is?
Sure. Make a perception
Around.
or investigation check.
I will.
Alternatively,
do
you guys can have
perception.
Pun rip it open.
I want to rip open. I want to try to rip open the box.
I'd rather not rip it open because if it's to be delivered, we should maybe be able to close it up.
Well, he was in a car crash. It might have happened during the crash.
My perception 19.
Okay.
Total.
You start searching around, and it takes a bit because there's a lot of snow and above debris. But after about an hour, you find a key.
Oh. There. I use the key to open it.
All right. And you finally find the key, and you put it into the lockbox and open it up, and inside you're met with gold pieces, lots of them in the lockbox.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh my gosh, it's my lucky day.
Griv, could you read the note again? You said you found a note?
Yeah.
It says, to be delivered, 100 gold pieces for money changers in Bryn Shander.
Okay.
Bryn Shander is, I'll put this in the VC chat, or not in the VC chat, in the game chat. As a reminder,
I actually have to go there.
As a reminder, Bryn
Ragamel.
Shander, Bryn Shander is one of the 10 towns in 10 towns.
Yes.
There you go. That's a reminder. That's what it says.
Thank you. For money
Oh,
changers.
maybe they'll give us 200 gold.
Perhaps. That's why I'm intrigued. If not, we don't have to give it to them, and we could just keep the 100 gold.
Dude, you're speaking my language.
Yeah. We aren't the original deliverers after all, but we do have another delivery already in that town, so might as well make a stop. Yeah, we have a delivery for Ragamel there. I believe Mosho has the box for that.
Yeah, I'd like to whip out my box and then be confused. Not be confused, but at some point I'd like to see if I can accidentally switch the boxes on accident.
All right, make a sleight of hand check for the future.
Okay.
All right, so you guys finish up in the. I suppose you guys finish up in the grove, or.
Yeah, I don't want anything else here.
All right.
I have a question, Kurtis.
Yeah.
So again, I would like this to be an accident because my character is not very smart.
Mm-hmm.
If I rolled low on the sleight of hand, does that mean I succeeded in switching them, or I failed in keeping track of which one's which?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. My intelligence check is 14. My sleight of hand check was 2.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not
How do I-
giving him the box. I will let you know that.
Oh.
Okay,
I just want to hold the
this
box.
is for later. This is for later. So you guys, okay. So I suppose you guys make your way back out to the out of the grove and back to the cart.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I
So-
guess we continue our way. Oh yeah, back out to the cart.
Or I suppose, oh, yeah, at least back out to the trail since you guys went off the trail.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you guys to decide what you want to do about the cart or with the box or anything.
Oh
Should
yeah,
we perhaps
take
head
the
back?
box and like start it. Well, yeah, we could probably head back over to Hundlestone, get like a, I don't know, a goat.
Some kind of pack animal.
Oh yeah. Onwards.
Is that your guys' decision?
What about
Sure.
the other two? Masha, Irina?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Guess we'll just leave the cart here then, because otherwise we'll have to be pushing it the 4 hours back.
All
I don't want
right.
to do all that.
Me either. Alright, yeah, I guess we head back to Hundlestone to get a pack animal.
All right. Give me a sec. So you guys head back to Hundlestone. It's about mid-afternoon by this point. Some people are surprised to see you're back, but you gotta explain that you wanted to get a pack animal. There's not since people do pass by here, there is someone, you guys do manage to end up finding one person who's selling a pack animal. Let me just double check something. Let me double check the prices for a pack animal. Ooh, Let's see. Let's see. Okay. That. Shifted mounts. Okay. Yeah.
Should we like tell anyone about
You
this
guys
pen,
can
man?
get. Huh?
Should we
I'm
tell
just gonna
them-
wait for Kurtis to finish this.
Yeah. After some prices, you guys, there is a couple of things you can do. Let me see here.
Ooh, a mule is
Ah.
only 8 gold.
Give me a sec. Yeah, you guys can get a mule for 8 gold or a draft horse for 50 gold. The draft horse has a higher carrying capacity, which doesn't, I don't know if it really matter. Yeah, it does matter a bit, but the main thing is that here in Icewing Dale, there is actually a let's see. There is actually a special type of mount that they sell here in Icewind Dale that is unique to here. Or not a mount, like a special type of pack. I guess that you can use it as a mount, but it's mainly a pack animal. It's called an axe beak. So I'll send a picture here. Yeah, it's a type of bird. So you can actually buy one of these. I'm trying to remember what the price is.
I've fought those tales of games.
How we?
Oh, this one seems pretty well tamed.
Here's the question. Are we gonna bring this back on the boat?
No.
Yeah,
can-
this is
I
good.
guess you could.
We could
That'd
have,
be good.
we could have like, food afterwards. We could have food for weeks.
Or we could sell it.
We could sell its food.
Yeah, you can buy an axe beak for 50 gold.
Could we
domesticated one,
rent
at
it?
least.
50 gold is a small price that I cannot pay.
I have $5 to my name.
You have
I
5 gold.
spent too much gold on bullet materials.
Oh, we could probably pitch in together for something. I have 36 gold.
It's actually I think an axe beak probably would be it can only it can only carry as much as a mule, but it actually doesn't it's actually much better at moving across snow than a donkey or than a horse or a mule.
Yeah, it's made for this journey.
Yeah,
Anyway,
It's
If I
a
have
native
15 gold?
species.
14 gold is all I need, and I'll go grab this chicken dinner.
Is this what we want to do?
I would love to have a bird.
I mean, it's better than walking through the snow.
Yeah,
Very
we could
well.
loot.
Let me think. Okay.
And we can
You
grab
guys, you
stuff
mentioned
we
you
find.
wanted to rent it, right?
Yeah.
I asked if that was a possibility.
Well, I'm gonna, I'm gonna see some credit. You with a, you with a guild or an organization or anything?
I'm with a guild, and I show him my letter of introduction from my guild.
Hmm. Never heard of him, but it seems legit. All right.
Not exactly a well-known guild, but they're a guild.
I didn't know you knew how to forge.
I don't.
What do you mean? Of course you do. You have
All right,
that
we'll put it-
forge.
All right.
Not the forge he's
Alright.
talking about. The
We'll
forge
put
you're
it-
talking.
All right. How long you looking to rent for?
As long as it takes.
How long would you say it takes to travel towards the what is that up there?
Oh, to the glacier.
Town?
The Reghead Glacier?
Hmm.
It's probably a week to 10
On foot,
pounds.
give you about a 10. On foot, I'd give you about 10 days. You know, on an axe beak, make that 5.
And how long to 10 towns?
Make it. Actually, that's a good question. Give me a
It's
sec.
about half, probably, right? That's what it looks like.
Uh,
Because we're in Hundlestone.
That's a good stone. Good question. Oh, my DM screen. I think I have this written down somewhere.
I do believe in the axe. If you're helping and paying Vic, I'll pitch in 5 gold.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's
20. It would be about on axe beak, I'd say 2 or 3 days.
oh to 10 pounds.
No, it would have been a 4 days journey on foot.
Imagine the rations you can save.
You could
Fuck, do we have to
probably
feed
cut
it?
you probably cut it in half and do a 2-day journey on the back of an axe
Speaking
beak.
of, if anyone needs more rations, maybe stock up.
All right, since you're with the guild, here's what I can do. I can put it on your tab, charge it forward to your guild, in about, let's say, if you want to, two gold per day if you don't come back in. How long do you think the journey's gonna take you to get back here?
Well,
Probably
we have a
3
few stops to
days.
make, so maybe 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, 3 weeks.
So give it about. All right. If you don't come back in, if I don't see these little fellas back in a month, then I'm gonna then I'm gonna send an extra. I'm sending an extra 75 gold charge on your account for each one of these to your guild.
Very well. Do you need a name for the guild master?
Nah, Wonderbringers is fine enough, right?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I'll just try. Yeah, I'll see. Let me see here. All right. All right. I gotta look into this guild just to make sure. Here, why don't you all pick out your own pick out which one of these little fellas looks good to you? Tell me, and I'll be right back. I gotta go I gotta go check with someone to learn more about this guild.
I'll go with him.
I want the one with the
Okay,
brightest
I
color.
guess
I want the bird with the
explain
brightest color.
Details.
Yeah,
Huh?
it'll
You want the
blend
bird with the
in
brightest
with-
color?
Yeah.
It could blend in
Alright.
with the snow.
You.
I meant like flashy like me,
Fine.
but
Okay, that's good too.
Also, let me put this image of the axe beak on stream as well. Let's see here. All right, you find one that's pretty colorful, I would say. Let's see here. Let me see here. Yeah, here. Okay, I'm just looking on the wiki for an axe beak. This one looks. You find one that's got some yellow and green plumage with orange in the back. It's the only one that actually has much color and plumage at all. Here, this is what you find, puns. Hello?
Back.
Hello.
Oh,
All right, puns. That's the one you find.
that
Alright.
we find.
Fine. Yeah. Do you guys each want your own axe beak so you can ride on it, or do you just want one?
Oh, I just want kind of want ride in the wagon, so I could.
Yeah, I also just want to ride in the wagon.
relax.
All right, so you guys just can just pick up that one. I suppose.
Do we only need one to pull it?
How much does a cart weigh?
A
Yeah, a
good
cart.
amount.
A cart by itself is 200 pounds, so one axe beak is enough to pull it. It's not like a biggest cart, so it was just like a
Yeah.
mid-sized, like regular cart.
A small travel cart.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. I guess if anyone else wants to, I don't know. So I guess, do you guys want to go with that axe beak?
Yeah. The
I'm not
prettiest
there,
one
so I
there'd
can't
be.
make the choice.
Okay. Well, you guys go. I guess you what do what do you call someone that rants that?
come on, Discord. Oh my god. Sorry, what's up? Yeah, but now my stream can't hear you. OBS, why are you like this? Nah, it's just OBS being stupid.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now they can hear you.
Okay, cool. But yeah, so it's about, they're gonna charge about 2 gold per day for the axe beak, to the Wonderbringers in Waterdeep.
Oh, okay. I had
And that'll
no
be put
idea
on
there
your
was
that'll be
a,
put. Yeah,
guild that far up.
it's your first time being this far north, so you probably didn't even know that as you were traveling northward.
Correct.
But yeah, so I'll be charging your tab, so you can just you can pay it later, once you probably once you need to make your payment with your next payment to the guild probably.
Yeah.
All right. Oh well. Here, I just need you to sign here, Mr. Powdercraft. Just to verify that you are the one renting out this axe beak, and that if something goes wrong with this axe beak, in case of its death, or it's lost or theft, then you'll be responsible for it.
Rest assured, we have it covered. Thank you, and I
Good.
sign it.
All right.
Never
This is
rode
all
a bird
yours.
before.
All yours.
Dude, are we kind
Very
of like
much.
birds?
Also give you about just on us about it looks like you got a good credit score. I'll give you about a week's worth of feed for our little XP.
Wait, do credit scores exist in?
I mean, credit score is just kind
For
of a
you,
thing.
for you maybe not. For Warland, yes.
Okay, fair enough.
He's with the guild, so he needs to. He's with like a group of other people, so he needs to have a good reputation among
Yeah.
his
All right, that's
It's
fair.
it's less credit score. Well, I mean, that's what basically a credit score is. It's just a good reputation.
Yeah,
yeah, he
that's
needs to have a good
fair.
reputation to be in good standing with his guild.
You said credit score. I started thinking of like, like, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna be so for real. I was just saying random words.
Base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huge credit union today, or some weird shit
Yes.
like that.
Let's get a credit card with the Wonder Bringers today.
Adventurers insurance.
Oh my god.
Finally, insurance for
That's such
me.
a good idea. I should make that canon. Okay. But yeah, you also get a good amount of, you also get a week's worth of feed for your axe beak. All right.
You just see me, just Warland walking over, like with a massive container, just like he can't see over it.
It is a pretty massive container.
I assume so. For a week's worth of food for something that big, it's probably bigger than me.
All right. The bird's name is Jambo.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Because I looked up bird name generator and it was the very first result.
Dude, Jambo, it's gonna be awesome.
Alright, here we go.
Them looking this pretty means that they taste delicious.
We're not eating.
We're not eating
It's on my-
Jambo, dude.
Jambo
He only
looks at
needs to
you.
return the entire.
Jambo's not smart enough to understand language.
He needs to be
but-
returned alive.
Yes, we could take some pieces.
That's not going to be alive.
Dude, we're not eating Jambo. That's messed
We could
up.
take. We
No.
could take one chicken breast.
All right.
It'll be fine.
I guess I can put this in the stat block section. We have a stat block for the axe beak, for Jambo the axe beak. So here we go.
It doesn't even need wings. It can't fly. Look at it.
You are a dragon, and yet you can't fly either.
Whoa,
There you
we
go.
don't have wings.
Some of you have wings. Most of you don't.
Well, we don't.
Look under your arm.
Yeah, look, I was about to say, look at your fucking image.
Hey,
And
whoa,
tell
whoa,
me you
whoa.
don't have wings.
All right, these aren't for flying. All right, these are for showmanship. It's way
These are
different.
for striking fear in your enemies.
Exactly.
Alright, let's go find that cart and
Holy shit! It has an intelligence of 2.
It's just like me
Oh,
for
no.
real.
probably
Alright.
has the second highest intelligence here. Or
Alright,
third. I
well.
don't know what everyone else is.
Bird brain. All right, Jambo the axe beak is now part of the party, I suppose. Ratcatcher. Hopefully, Ratcatcher isn't jealous for attention.
I don't think he cares about such
Trivial
such
matters?
Trivial matters.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys take the axe beak and you guys start heading out. I guess unless you guys, yeah. So it's head back out, and I mean, what you presume is late afternoon, much faster than when you guys. It's not much faster, but about by late afternoon, you guys make it back out to the cart.
Yeah, I guess we attach it to the cart and.
All right. I
clean
suppose
off
Lyrina
whatever rest is on it.
probably cast mending on a couple more times to fix probably fix some ropes and stuff. But look, the cart is more or less functional now. You guys can
Awesome.
take the axe beak along with you guys, and anything you want to hold that is going off of your what? That's going off of your that's too much to have it carry. You could probably put it in the cart as well.
Ooh, I should put every single one of my rations on there.
You know,
Perhaps No, actually, that might stay good in the cold, or they might go bad faster.
These rations are like travel rations, so they are meant to be non-perishable.
Okay.
And honestly, the cold probably preserves them.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. By the way, I said about 2 days. That's if all of you are riding on back on an axe peak. So, since you guys are just walking along the axe peak, it's probably still gonna take about 4 days to get to 10 towns.
I thought we were riding in the
you said
cart.
it took us. You said it took us 4 hours to get there, but then we're riding in the cart once we get to the cart.
I don't know if the axe peak can pull all 4 of you at once. You probably.
Oh, we have to take
The cart is
turns?
200 pounds. And it has a max carry weight of about 420 pounds. So
Shit.
about 2 of you could be riding it at a time, unless you guys wanted to get a second axe peak.
Oh, I'm like 300. I can't even ride the axe peak.
I
Yeah.
can walk.
This is messed up.
Well, an axe peak can hold 400, so you
Yeah, but the
could
cart's
ride-
200.
Ride. Yeah, no, but
Well, you guys could hook up
ride
2 axe peaks to
one axe peak,
one cart.
Yeah.
So they could pull a total of what, 800?
Hear me out. How much can Ratcatcher carry?
Ratcatcher
Well,
can
if
hold
Ratcatcher's
50
gonna-
pounds.
Okay. Ratcatcher has a strength stat of like what, 3?
Should we just, knowing this beforehand, get 2? So we can just ride in the
Yeah,
cart,
I'll say
make
like
the
if you
travel
guys knew this
faster?
beforehand, you'd get 2 if you wanted.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just have it
How much gold is it per again?
Wait, you guys get 2.
Huh? Oh, how much what?
How much gold was it again?
Oh, no, it's on rent for my guild.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I didn't even have to pay anything.
You have to pay
Unless we
eventually,
mess up.
but not right
Yes,
now.
eventually, but at the moment we didn't have to pay anything.
Alright. So let's see here. Let me just double check.
Perhaps better to do that. So, perhaps after these jobs we get a little more gold, and then when we return with them, we can actually pay.
Let's see. Ratcatcher can hold like what? 75 pounds max.
75?
No. Yeah, because technically he's only large because he's so chunky. A cat is normally tiny size. So for him, for you guys, for small and medium characters sizes, it's 3 times 50. Or no, wait, no. What is it? It's 15 times. Oh no, sorry, no, it's not 50. It's 15 times your strength score, right?
Yeah.
Never mind, it's not 75. So it's 3. So 45 divided by 2. So maximum he can carry 22.5 pounds because he's a normal cat, which is tiny size. So
Oh my
Ratcatcher
gosh.
can only do 20 pounds about.
Wait, how much does his armor weigh?
We don't talk about that. We don't.
So basically, he can't carry anything.
He
But
can't carry anymore. Just the scale mail.
Oh, and he also has winter garments.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, we're definitely not talking about the armor's weight, because I need you to know I weigh 45, and my scale mail that I wore weighed 45.
Well, now you've got. Yeah, you still got. Well, now you've got.
Yeah, now I'm on studded leather, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying it weighed a lot.
All right. So are you guys gonna? I guess I have to think about this now. So that's 820. You guys is carrying 600. So there's about 600 pounds. 640 pounds left over for you guys to carry. So can all 4 of you fit in the cart?
I
With the
weigh
two
about 80,
I,
including the stuff I have, I mean. Or, oh, wait, is it our carrying weight plus our actual weight?
oh,
I didn't even think about
God.
that. I was thinking about you guys' actual weight.
Oh, because my actual weight is just 45, but I'm carrying 80 pounds of stuff.
I hope it's not weight carried and weight.
It might be better if you guys, if like you guys take breaks and walk alongside the cart. Either way, it'll still be faster than all of you guys walking, because that way you guys can. If any of you guys need to take a break, you can just switch out who's sitting on the cart. So I'd probably say it changes it from about a 4-day trek to about maybe 3. So it probably still is gonna be faster than going straight up on foot.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, I think 2 should be more than enough for you guys to be able to swap out, swap around, and just keep walking. Some of you
Thank
keep walking,
God.
some of you take a break.
We can go.
Alright,
on
you guys
trips.
are you guys are like a whole caravan now.
We are. It's sick.
All right. Well, we need a name for the other axe beak. Well, okay, so if
Dave.
Pun's picked out, if Masho picked out this colorful one. Okay, who wants to pick out the second axe beak?
So this one I think should be white as snow, so it's very covert. So if the other one gets eaten, this one is safe.
All right, there's about 5 axe beaks, and the rest of them are all white. So
The
there was one that was
whitest.
colorful, and about the other 4 were all white.
But I shall choose the whitest one.
All right, you pick the one lightest in color. It is.
And I would like to call it Jam.
It seems to be. Yeah, it seems to be really cleaner. What's it called?
Jam.
Jam.
You got Jam and Jambo. Got it. Okay.
Because I'm
It's-
kind of
yeah.
hungry.
Yeah, I guess the one you picked out was probably the newest recruit, the newest Mexican one. Didn't have a name yet, so you decided to name it Jam.
Like the
All
food.
right, Jam and Jambo. Mm. Okay. So, you guys want to head out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Cow, are you still there?
Yep.
Just making sure. I haven't heard from Cow in a while. Okay. So, you guys make your way. I guess at this point, you guys probably hunker down for the night because it's been a whole day. But you guys probably completed your first day of travel. We're having traveled about what? About 4 miles from town. Okay. So, let me see here. All right, so you guys wake up, and with your new little cart setup, you guys start trekking your way to Ten Towns. So, yeah, with Jam and Jambo pulling you guys along. You guys are sort of walking along. Some of you guys swap out, so like it is going faster now that some of you who need to break can just ride on the cart being pulled by the other 2 axe beaks, whereas some of you are just taking the trek. And yeah. So it'll probably take 3 days from now to get to 10 Towns, but this day of travel, nothing really happens. But on your second day of travel, as you guys are, on your second day of travel, as you guys are sort of like sitting down, you guys are about maybe another 18 miles, 15 miles out from 10 Towns, you presume, following 10 Trail. You guys settle down on making a campfire. I guess this would be the 3rd overall day of travel. And you traveled for the past 2 days without interruption, and you guys can see the faint sky glow starting to set, signifying sundown. You started to get used to the no
Sun overhead.
yeah, there's no sun thing, but I believe Lyrina,
Yeah?
you as sun goes down, you guys are starting probably settle down on our preparing to find a place to camp for the night. You notice you kind of know something off to your side in your peripheral distance. You see some sort of movement, and you look to the side, and you see some sort of tall figure flanked by some 4-legged beast. The rest of you don't immediately notice it, but Lyrina, you see it, and right before you can say anything, you hear that the beast in the distance roar. It catches the rest of your attention, but Lyrina, the figure throws something.
What does
And-
it throw?
It's long, and it's long and sharp, and it starts flying towards you guys.
I warn everyone to duck and get out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
duck. I mean, we're setting up for camp right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fall to the I throw myself to the ground. I guess.
Yeah. You guys hear a whistle of wind, and then thunk! A javelin! A javelin hits the ground. It doesn't hit any of you, but it lands like, I guess... Let me see. In front of... It lands in front of Kriv.
Crib, watch out.
All of a sudden... Yeah. And then suddenly, jumping down from the hill is a massive saber-toothed tiger into the midst. Quickly followed by a tall ogre. Alright. Everyone please roll initiative.
I think we can eat at least one of these people.
I mean...
people.
That's
Alright, I gotta change the
kind of
music.
fucked up.
My initiative is nothing, right?
Let's see here.
Ooh, 15.
Let's go.
Oh, 15.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need some... Okay, let's see here. Let's go use this one again. Move party ribbon here. Let's look. Okay, okay. Let's see here.
Oh, the classic.
Okay, I gotta remove some. I gotta remove some tokens and put some new ones down. Good thing Ratcatcher's still here. Okay,
Thank God.
let's see. Thank God.
It's just that now.
The gore effects.
I forgot there's still the falling bread.
The what now?
What?
There's falling bread up top.
Why is bread falling out?
Why is there falling bread?
I don't know.
You
falling
say
bread,
some
it's like-
phenomenon, like, I'm not
It's
sure.
like, there was nothing to do with falling bread all last session. You just drew it.
It is just a phenomenon. It's falling bread. Just always a chance of it happening.
That's your brain's a phenomenon.
All right. Well, do I have to put the axe beaks somewhere? I have to put
Probably.
Oh
Okay.
no! I hope it'll stay safe. No one's taking our lunch. Jambo and Jam. We'll keep them
Jambo
safe.
and Jam. It doesn't help that you named one of them food.
He was hungry.
Did you just call me Int?
I said he.
I definitely also heard it.
I definitely also heard
Bruh.
it.
Discord is my op.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. We got one. Okay, hopefully I'm not on my library limit.
Oh, oh, you're on space
Oh, I
limit.
know you said ogre, but holy hell.
Oh,
Alright.
no.
I'll go up. We'll put it up here for now. I guess you guys would be. Let's say you guys are like over here, like this. Like just scattered a little bit with Ratcatcher behind, and then yeah, let's say something like that, I suppose. And then we got your two invaders. Okay, we're good. I haven't reached my limit yet.
Heck yeah, dude.
Oh hey!
Ah!
I don't know why the saber-toothed tiger token looks so smug.
It kind of does.
Yeah.
Oh, are these both gargantuan?
They're large.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Okay, so we still got the viscera over there. Oh, we'll move. Hold on, let me just
Was
let me just.
that
There
there's
you
a
go. Put the
barrel over
viscera
to the
up there.
side?
You could just
The
remove it
powder
at that
keg.
point.
Why is there a powder keg?
I don't know.
Thick.
I
Okay.
It's not mine.
It's definitely
It-
yours.
No, it's I can't pick it. It's not mine.
Cowrie.
I don't know,
That's a surprise because it's not mine.
It's a label. It has her name on it.
Where is the...
It's over in the
Top
top
left.
left now.
Oh. Well,
Alright, let's see here.
There, keg.
Get rid of it. is the
We
point.
don't want it.
It was you.
I'm pretty sure Carrie's the reason the gore is there as well, and that's in the top right.
Oh yeah, I am the one who made all the
Calorie.
Oh.
Because that was when we were fighting like a zombie yeti.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, you put the
Heck?
gore all over puns on Vicstron.
I can't- Hold on.
That's a tall bird.
I'm trying to move
Yeah,
it.
I
It
don't
won't,
know
I can't,
what you-
I can't move it for some reason.
Well, it's a mind of its own. Took out the saber tooth on its own.
True. Let's
You can make him
go.
fight.
Why is it so thin?
Yeah.
It's
There we
tall.
go. Alright. Axe boots.
Yeah, maybe put it behind us. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's about here. Saber, they seem hungry.
The
Okay,
XP
there
says
we go. That's
saber tooth.
Jambo and Jam. Well, actually, I suppose I should put the image I put for Jambo in there.
It
colorful one.
doesn't matter. It's placeholder.
They
Yeah.
are distinctive. They are different. They have personality. They
Okay.
have different flavor.
Vic.
Who's hungry, Curtis?
There we go. Okay. The
Other than Vic?
ogre and the saber-tooth
Saber-tooth?
tiger.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Let's see here. Ooh.
Okay, well, my plan is gone because I was gonna do something, but it's bigger. It's a lot bigger than me.
So I think everyone probably but Calorie are surprised. Everyone but Lyrina is surprised. So you guys can't act on the first round of combat.
Okay.
Okay.
Time to open up some games.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay, I got my things ready.
We roll initiative.
Okay. Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys roll
most of us already
initiative.
did.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 15 and 15 and
I got
well,
a
they're both
3,
moving.
Maryland.
Ooh.
Okay.
or technically a 4 in total.
25 to 20.
oh,
No one. Okay.
No, no.
20 to 15.
15?
15 over here.
Okay, so you both got 15. Okay, so, I guess since Kriv has the higher base, I need to. Let me
Usually
roll
higher
actually
dexterity,
initiative.
or they can just do it the
Let
same.
me roll initiative for Ratcatcher as well. Oh, Ratcatcher got a nat 20.
Oh, let's go!
Wow.
Let's go, Ratcatcher! Oh my god. Okay. Ratcatcher, okay. So, Ratcatcher with a 22.
Dude.
Ah.
I guess that makes sense. The cat would be awares.
Yeah. Okay, so since Kriv has the higher dexterity, I think he goes first.
Damn.
You guys roll together.
Although they can choose to, you know.
If you guys, I don't really know if it matters too much unless you guys want to pick a specific order.
Vic, would you like
Okay,
to go
15
first?
to 10. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. 10 to 5. 5 to 0.
3, or sorry, 4.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. I need to
Where do
close
the
tab.
where do the monsters lie, by the way?
Huh?
In the initiative.
You'll find out. I'm
Oh.
writing it down real quick. Give me a sec. Let's see. Lyrina. 4, and then Warlin
With 2.
2. Okay, so don't someone mind writing this down for me?
Yeah, I'm doing
Writing
that right
in
now,
the game
actually.
chat. Okay.
Yep.
Initiative order. Ratcatcher,
Mhm.
then Kriv, then Masho, then the ogre, then the tiger, then Lyrina, and then Warlin. Okay, so
Also, put in the VC chat.
why is Ratcatcher powering up?
Because he's rat not I mean not 20, not rat 20.
Yeah. Let's go, Rat. I got
20.
Rat 20. You're a cat 20.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Okay, so, Ratcatcher is technically surprised though. So, the ogre is gonna take their first turn. Let's see here. It's gonna take their turn first. Let's see. Let me just
Ogre?
double check. Yes.
Over.
Yeah, Jay.
Oh, close. I need to close all of these extra tabs. Okay. All right. Okay. So the ogre yells out a command. It's like yells out a command. Eat them, Delark! As she grabs, pulls out another javelin from her waist belt and throws it at. I don't know. I suppose Masho.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm the most colorful.
All right.
So fabulous. How could they not?
Actually, how far are they?
It's
40 feet? Okay. Let me double check something. Javelin has... Let's see.
It's a 30 to 120.
Yeah, so this is at disadvantage.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. Okay, well, that was a 17 and a nat 20, so that'll hit,
Oh.
I think. Dealing. So, a javelin flies towards you, Masho. As it oh my god, wow. Flies towards you as but you manage to dodge out of the way in time, but just barely. You missed the sharp point, but the rest of it flies into your face, hitting you with considerable force. You take 5 damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You had me worried for there for a second.
Okay. Oh, I just did... Okay. Yeah, I already rolled the damage. I rolled the damage wrong, but it's fine. Okay. As for Delark the tiger, it's gonna go for, I guess, Lyrina first as an attack.
Oh boy.
Okay. But it misses.
Let's go.
It tries to make it tries to swap at you with its claws, but you managed to dodge out of the way in time, Lyrina. All right, your turn, Lyrina.
Yeah.
Go.
Can I cast Guiding Bolt
On what?
on? Well, the saber-toothed tiger, since that's right next to me.
That will be at disadvantage since it's a ranged attack roll.
Can I move away from it a little bit first?
Okay. Sure. You can back up 5 feet, but it's gonna try to do an opportunity attack against you.
Yeah, because it
There's
can
a-
invoke an attack of opportunity.
There's a 14 hit?
Let me check. It just hits.
Okay, so as you try to move away, the type tiger tries to make another claw attack at you, swiping at you, and it hits, dealing. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's. Ooh. 13 damage.
Oh my god! I'm left with 4 HP.
This is a lot. Wow. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to. Okay.
Wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't so low on initiative order.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have had you guys be surprised. It's fine.
We'll do with it what we need to.
Okay. So you want to cast Guiding Bolt?
Potion.
Yep, I want to cast Guiding Bolt.
All right. Roll the hit.
That's not gonna hit. That's a.
Oh.
Because that'll be like an 11.
4 plus.
I'm sorry. That'll be a 9.
Oh.
Unfortunately, your Guiding Bolt after getting hit, you missed. Your concentration is broken, and your shot goes wide into the sky.
Oh.
It looks like it will be coming down like a lightning bolt this time. Okay, top of the turn. Ratcatcher is gonna go first.
Let's go.
Ratcatcher's gonna run away.
No!
Run away! What the
I think Ratcat. This is a fucking tiger. I think Ratcatcher is. Ratcatcher is not is not built for this. I think in my mind Ratcatcher is like there's a limit on what I'll fight, and this is not it.
I didn't realize
I
your cat was
guess
such
so,
a
like-
coward, Vic.
It's a matter of like us fighting something delicious. Cat doesn't eat cat.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. In my head, Ratcatcher runs away if something is too big. Alright. I mean, unless you guys want to yell at Ratcatcher to fight. But I'll
I
be
don't
on
think
your
it
turn.
would
Right,
work.
right.
Okay. We'll move Ratcatcher. Ratcatcher will move behind the axe beak over here. Okay. Crib, you're up.
With the power up. Oh man. Yeah, should I go ahead and get you that potion,
Who?
Lorena?
I would really like a potion, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna run up behind you, get you a potion.
I think it's a bonus action for a potion. At least, no, it's an action, but most people roll it as a bonus action as a house rule. So if you
Because
want,
you
you can
can
like
attack.
use your bonus action to force feed Lorena a potion.
Okay, yeah. I got a potion of greater healing.
Alright, that's 44 plus 4 healing.
Yeah.
Is this the first instance of Vic giving something to someone?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So Vic,
We
please
get-
roll
we
4d4 plus 4 for healing.
We get less money if we die.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, you guys lose all your money if you die. That's how it works when you respawn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like a video game.
Victory.
My life is like a video game.
I'm rolling. I haven't.
I mean, I guess I can roll health.
It's like this.
I guess.
But I got this. Well, bam. Oh, that's
Bam.
gross. 17.
A lot of health. Okay, you got 7 health back. 4-4-4-1.
That
That's.
was the
This
best
looks like a
potion
slot machine
ever.
that you just missed one of them on.
I know, right?
This is like giving like a 2-liter to her.
That's a good roll though.
That's an.
All right,
What
Kara, you. Do I want to describe this? Kara, Lyrena, you open up your mouth as Kriv pops open his potion of greater healing and gives you potion. This is weird now that I think about it. It's fine. Okay, Vic, you still have your action. What do you want to do?
Okay. I got this. Well, flip. I guess all I could really do is pull out the bow. Instead of like getting a good swing in with the new sword. Okay, I gotta pull out that short bow. Go right for
Okay.
the face of that tiger.
You can pull out your short sword and make a range attack.
Wait, short sword?
Short bow.
Your short bow.
Oh yeah, I do have a short sword. I haven't used it yet. Have I? I don't think I have. Okay, okay.
Did you use your short sword against the were rat?
Oh, that was a silver one.
Oh, the regular one. Okay.
You got a regular one. I should probably just sell it. Okay, okay. Let me see. 1d6. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I have to do 20 to see if it lands. 1d20. Okay, okay. Oh man. Dang it. 8.
Plus your modifier. So +4, right? To hit.
Wait, +4.
Also, you have to move. I'd say you have to move here in order to not shoot like Lyrina in the back.
Oh yeah, right.
So you're proficient with your bow. Or
Yeah.
short bow.
So
Yeah,
that'll be. I think that's 12 total, right?
Or sorry, +4 for
To hit. Roll to
the
hit. Yeah. So
like,
you get your
proficiency?
dexterity bonus plus your proficiency to hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, okay.
I think it says. Didn't you write it on your character sheet, like in your actions? So like short bow +4 to hit. Anyways, yeah, no, that'll hit.
I didn't write down for the short
Yeah.
or for the
Okay.
for the bow.
Write down to hit +4, and so then
Okay,
and then the
okay.
damage is 1d6 +2. So yeah, that'll hit. Please roll damage.
Okay, I got this. Oh wait, no. Okay, 1d6. Oh, 2.
2 plus, so that's 4 damage. And we don't get any sneak attack damage because no one's in melee range of it. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So you loose an arrow and you stick it into the side of this saber-toothed tiger. All right. You wanna? I think is that it for your turn, Vic?
Yeah, I think I did the best that I could. I can
Okay.
save Ballerina, please don't die.
All right, Marshall, you're up.
I have 2 questions.
Yes.
One, what kind of weapon is a javelin? Is that a martial weapon?
Yes, it's a long. It's like a. Here, I'll just send a picture.
It's a simple.
It's like a
melee.
long.
Well, I know what
it's
a
like a long
javelin
metal.
is. I just don't know what's classified as, like what type of weapon.
Oh yeah, it's a martial weapon. yeah.
Okay, cool.
Wait. Is it? Actually,
It's
no,
a simple melee weapon, actually. It's not a
No,
martial
it's a- no.
weapon.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
simple melee weapon, but it has a ranged. But you can throw it. It has a normal range of 30 feet, and then a long range of 120 feet. If you throw it past. No, wait. It's a.
Yes. No, you are
Yeah.
correct. I'm looking at the shopping sheet you gave us.
So if you throw it within 30 feet, if you're 30 feet or closer to your target, then it's normal. Then the attack roll is normal. If you throw it from 30 feet or from farther than 30 feet, then you have a disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay.
But,
And then after 120, you just can't hit it. Period.
yeah.
Okay, question, because my second question is, where did it land? Because they threw a javelin at me, and I'm proficient in simple and martial weapons.
There's one, I think, right here, and one basically next to you. So right
Okay,
here.
Cool.
Yeah, there was one in front of Kriv. Yeah.
I would like to.
He's gonna throw it back.
Yeah, I'd like to pick it up and throw it.
Okay. Do you want to move closer so you're within 30 feet or no?
Am I not within 30 feet?
You're within
No.
40. You're 40 feet away.
Oh no, I meant the saber tooth. My bad.
Oh, it's Sabertooth. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you can throw it at it.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
All right, please make an
Right.
attack roll. You're proficient with it, so that's a +5 to hit.
+5? Oh hell yeah. That's a 13 total.
That'll hit. Please
Let's
roll
go.
damage.
I don't know what the damage is for a javelin.
Oh, sorry, it's 1d6. It's a 1d6
Yeah.
plus your strength
Okay.
modifier.
1d6 plus a strength modifier?
Yep.
Yo.
Yo!
Yo.
Ooh.
All right. That is a 5 plus 3.
Alright. That's a whole 8
Did you
damage
roll-
to go.
Did you roll a 5 or did you roll a 3?
I rolled a 5. Because my strength is a plus 3.
Nice.
Alright, alrighty.
And then I also have a movement. I would like to move in between myself. I'd like to move in between my party and the Sabretooth.
Gotcha. You still have your bonus action and an action surge. But
Mhm.
action surge is once per rest, so
Remind me, is action surge long rest or short rest?
I have to double check.
Okay, I'll check on my own.
But it doesn't matter that right now.
I think I have it somewhere. Oh, I don't have that written
It's
down.
once per long
Um,
rest. Oh look, it's fine. Just keep going.
Okay, I would like to spend my bonus action
Sure.
to. I would like. Oh, thank you. I'll write
Yeah,
that
it's once
down.
per short rest. It's one per short rest. Yeah. What's that, Puns?
I would like to spend my bonus action to arm my bear trap gauntlet thing.
All right, you pull out your bear traps, put them on your wrist, and you arm them. I was
Alright.
imagining like you just flip them out, like you just flick your wrist and flip, and it arms.
Yeah, I like that.
Alright.
And then I would like to. I would like to action surge. Use my second action to punch that Sabretooth in the neck with the bear trap. I guess not really punch, but hit it in the neck.
You want to grapple it? I suppose we decided. I think we decided that if you try to grapple it, then that's an attack. Or that's like, or if you want to try to slam down on it with the bear trap, that's technically a grapple.
So we actually didn't decide on anything. I have it written down both of the versions, and then we were supposed to decide,
Okay,
and we never
here's
did.
what we'll do. We'll do it as a grapple. Yeah, we'll do it as a grapple. And if you do the successful grapple, it'll do the damage of the bear trap anyways. So it's kind of like both. So you're gonna try to hit with the bear trap, but we're gonna count it as a grapple.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So make an athletics check with advantage.
Yep. Give me a second. Athletics. So that's a +5. Let's go. Okay, first roll's a nat 1. Let's get for anything better than that.
Come on.
A 2.
Oh my god.
It is better.
than a nat
So that's a
one.
7 total.
Okay, you have a +5, right?
Yep.
Technically, the saber-toothed tiger rolled a 3.
Yeah.
So you guys tied.
Oh.
So we have to roll again. So roll again with advantage.
Wait,
Oh my god.
I got a +5. What does it have?
It has a +4.
Oh,
so you guys
shit.
tied with +7.
Do I just roll
So-
1 or do I roll it with advantage again?
I think technically you roll with advantage again.
Oh, that's what I like to
Because
see.
we decided that if you guys tie, you do it again.
Oh, that's an 8. Oh, we're getting up there. Double digits coming soon. All right, we're gonna stick with the 8 for a 13.
Oh, did you? It wasn't high enough.
No, my second roll was a 2 again, so we're
Okay.
gonna stick with the 8 plus 5.
All right. Unfortunately, the saber-tooth tiger this time rolled an 18.
Son of
So-
a bitch.
It manages. You swing the first time, and I guess I'm just imagining both of you lock. It just blocks it with its face and then pushes you away. You try again, and this time it dodges out of the way.
Damn.
That was insane. We got a 1, 2, and a 3.
That was rough.
That's
So, forgive me,
incredible.
the second definition I wrote, did I say that the next grapple attempt you make, or?
And the second definition. Next time you attempt to grapple a creature, you have advantage on strength. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess the bear traps are not armed anymore, so you have to arm them again on the next turn.
Damn.
But okay, yeah. That was really close though.
That was close.
All right. This is one crafty tiger. All right. That's it for their turn. The ogre's gonna. I think it's back to the ogre's turn. They're gonna make another javelin. Actually, they're gonna have to move out of the way. They're gonna make it with disadvantage because the tiger's in the way of their vantage. They're on top of a hill, but the tiger's in the way. Like all of you are behind the tiger. Actually, I guess I could go for Kriv. Okay, so let's all go for disadvantage against Kriv, I suppose.
Disadvantage against Crave.
Okay, Vic. Does an 11 hit? I think your armor class is more than 11, right?
Yes, 13. It's
All right.
11.
They see you shoot their pet cat, and the ogre she takes out one of her javelins and throws it at you, but you dodge out of the way with your footwork.
Yeah.
It lands by your feet. All right. That's it for the ogre's turn. Oh, what's up, Vic?
Shill, more ammo.
More. You can toss it to him on your next turn if you want to give him ammo.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and now it's the tiger's turn. The tiger is now gonna make an attack against you, Masho.
Understandable.
Oof, that's gonna hit. Okay.
They got a 17 again?
No, they got a 15.
Ah,
So
but I hit plus 2 with my shield.
21 total. They got a 21 total.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. You take oh god, what is this?
That doesn't sound good.
$12 damage.
Ugh.
Not good?
I've got 5 hit points left. 5 whole hit points.
Alright. Lyrina, you're up.
Guiding bolt.
Alright, please roll to hit.
Let's see. Hopefully I do a better roll this time. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh. Huh.
This is so unfortunate. Okay. Unfortunately, Lyrina, your attack does not hit. This one still goes wide. You get distracted by the sound of the javelin hitting next to you, into the floor. Okay. Well, I think that's you still have spell slots though, because you have free uses of guiding bolts. That's good.
True.
Is there anything else you can do with your turn?
Can I use my adamantite scimitar and roll to attack?
Unfortunately, that would be an action.
Okay, so
Probably not then, huh?
yeah, probably not.
I just want to move, but
I think I'll stay where I'm at.
okay. That's it.
Hey guys.
Yeah, Warland, you're up. Yeah?
Why are we so ass today?
That's a good question.
Good question.
I'm doing not too bad.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Yes, you are.
Let's see. Would it take a whole turn to like throw an item, or would that be a bonus action?
That depends. What are you trying to do?
I have a flask of fluid lightning.
That's a good question. It says to use an alchemist fire. It's an action, so I suppose that would be your action.
Okay. Yeah, it's basically just a reflavored. Okay.
Yeah.
Instead, what I'm going to do is on my action, because I did change one of my prepared spells.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Masha.
Let's go.
And
Yay.
it's touch range, so it's a D8 plus 3.
Nice.
And I will be rolling that. Where is it?
Good pat on the back and say walk it off, and he just heals up.
Yep. You get 7 HP back.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right.
And then
I'm living.
He's living.
I could do something on my bonus action, but I think for now I'm just gonna move back here,
Gotcha. All right.
and that'll be my turn.
All right. Top of the round is gonna be Ratcatcher again. All right. I'm gonna have Ratcatcher make an action. Ratcatcher will act.
Ratcatcher's gonna catch that rat.
All
Or
right.
catch that cat.
Ready? If you want to yell, do one of you want to yell anything at Ratcatcher to command him to do anything?
Yeah, I would like to yell
Tackle
at him.
him!
That cat, I bet, is delicious.
Oh, say less.
Say less.
Okay. Okay. This is not good. Ratcatcher has 9 HP. We're doing it. We're running it. Ratcatcher is gonna run up. Let's see here. Yeah, Ratcatcher has plenty of movement. Ratchet is gonna climb up behind the
Sabertooth.
Sabertooth Tiger and take. What? Okay, I've seen this like video of like a cat hunting like a squirrel and like something, and like the squirrel just like, or maybe it was a rat and or whatever it was, but the squirrel just like hops on top of like hops on the back of like of the cat, and the cat is just sort of like, what's going on? I don't understand. It's like it just like disappeared. It's completely what it did. That's what Ratcatcher's gonna do. Ratcatcher's gonna hop on the back of this tiger. She's like, what the heck is going on? That's gonna be how it's using the help action. So the next attack roll or ability check made against the Saber Tiger will have advantage.
Nice.
All right, that's gonna be Ratcatcher's turn. I guess dash. Hide. Can it hide as? Oh my gosh! Wait, I'm gonna try something.
Wait, what?
Nope. Okay. No, Ratcatcher. I was gonna say Ratcatcher uses his bonus action to hide, but on its back, but it did not work. Okay. Ratcatcher rolled a 2 to hide. Okay. Actually, no. I guess Ratcatcher can take the dodge action. So bonus action, Ratcatcher can help, and then action can dodge. So yeah. Okay. Ratcatcher will take dodge as an action. Okay. Crib, you're up.
Oh, yeah. Wait a second, I wonder if I could get around this. Oh, actually, I should grab the javelin while I'm here. Like bonus action to go ahead and grab it, so I could go toss it to somebody soon. It's like right at my feet, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it with my one hand,
Okay.
and I better get like. Wait a second, let me get over here. How much foot can I move? Okay. Wait a second.
Okay.
Okay, right here.
Next to Ratcatcher.
Yeah, next to my little buddy. Okay, I gotta pull out the rapier, like the one that's made of adamantine, and use it right against his back.
All right. I guess since you're flanking with Masho, I don't think it's gonna use the help unless you want to use the help action advantage, since you already have advantage on it. I guess the help action probably still already advantage. Whatever. Roll a hit with advantage.
Okay. Oh, is that with 2?
It's with dexterity because it's a finesse weapon, so you get the +4 to hit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, with advantage does it call or does it?
Oh
just
yeah.
call
Sorry. Advantage means you roll 2d20 and take the higher one.
Okay, yeah.
My bad. I thought you meant 2 because +2 dexterity.
And then +4.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, 13, 17.
Okay. Alright, yeah. That'll hit. Please roll damage. And also roll your sneak attack damage.
Oh, the sneak attack, yeah. Amazing. Where the flip did I put that? Sneak attack, 1d6. Oh, oh yeah, because it's finesse, of course. Yeah, or with teammates nearby. Okay, let me see. So, 1d8 plus 2, and then the d6. Okay. Wait, this could be much.
It's gonna be good.
It's gonna one shot it.
I don't know about that, but maybe.
Maybe.
Plus 2 plus 1d6. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
is that right?
11 damage. All right, you come out and you thrust your rapier into its back, and where like like Ratcatcher is like pointing out an area, like stab right here, and you're like okay, and you stab it, and the saber-tooth tiger roars. It's very angry, but that did a lot of damage to it. Nice.
Oh my gosh, go my little
Alright.
floofy one. We're gonna turn this guy into pork chops.
Heck yeah. Okay.
But I don't think it can be pork chops if it's not pork.
Don't tell Ratcatcher that.
yeah, Lorena.
I'm to buy food.
If you
Okay.
think about it, wouldn't Ratcatcher technically be committing cannibalism because it's another cat just really big?
Nah.
He's not biting it yet. He just helped out. He's trying to get a good hit. Okay. So.
Oh, it's me.
Okay, Masho, you're up. Unless you have anything else you want to do with your action Kriv or with your turn Kriv.
Oh, I don't
Victory?
know if I can get this javelin to him. Oh no. Okay.
I'll say you already used your interaction with the object this turn, so probably next turn you can toss it to him.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I
Okay.
have done a fine job.
Yeah. All right. Pons, you're up.
All right. First of all, I don't think my second wind costs anything to use. I believe it's just an ability.
It's a bonus action.
Oh, that is a bonus action. Okay.
Yes.
Nah, I don't need to use it. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna punch Saber-Tooth Tiger in the mouth.
All right. Please roll to hit with advantage.
Let's go.
Let's go.
There we go. 11,
All right.
13, and then I believe that's my strength modifier plus my proficiency bonus.
Yes.
All right, so that's 18.
That'll hit. Please roll damage.
Let's go. All right, 1d6. Oh, the website's being funky. 4, and then plus my strength, right? So plus 3. Is that right?
4 plus strength. Yes.
All right, cool.
So how much damage is that?
7.
7 damage. Nice. As the saber-tooth tiger turns around to face Kriv, you punch it in the back, and it turns back and it looks back around and snarls at you again.
So it's still alive. So question:
Yes?
I can grapple. Can I hit it with a javelin? Can I grapple the javelin? Kind of just like move it around in there.
You want to jostle it in?
Yeah, just a bit.
Jocelyn the Javelin.
You know what? Go for it. Make an athletics check. And I'm gonna say that Ratcatcher's help actions come into play here, so you get advantage on that.
Oh, let's go.
Because technically his advantage wasn't really working because you're with the help action
15.
because you guys were flanking, so it makes sense to use it here.
I rolled a 15.
15?
I rolled a 15. Yeah, I rolled a 15 plus my athletics, which is 5.
That's the higher one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
That works. Yeah, you can do it. Let's see
Okay.
if there's like anything I know for this.
Yeah, I would
Let's
say I don't
see.
know what this does, but it sounds really painful to the saber-tooth tiger.
Ooh.
I'd say probably should check to see what it would do first, but I think it'll work out.
You know what we're gonna have that do? You shove it in. It doesn't do much damage. The saber-tooth tiger starts writhing around in pain. I'm gonna have. Okay, so first of all, it's grapple, so its speed is now 0. But I'm gonna have it have disadvantage on its attack rolls while you keep shoveling it in.
Oh, let's go.
So if you so that'll do. I'll say that'll do 1 damage to it. as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else with your turn?
No, I'm good.
All right. It's now the ogre's turn. They're gonna try to make they're gonna throw another javelin at Kriv. Huh? Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's a 23.
Oh.
So what's my d6?
Yeah, you did
Yeah, you
kind
mean
of
you're-
move in.
Ugh.
range.
Don't you mean your D1?
No, I don't think so.
That is 11 damage to Vic.
Oh.
How much health do you
Yeah.
have?
I was about to ask, you still up?
You got more than
Yeah,
more than 11. You're still alive.
I got 3 left. Oh yeah,
Oh
we got
boy.
this.
You got this. This time the javelin comes down and you feel it stick into your back, Vic.
Oh.
All right. Okay. Who is it angrier at? Is it angrier at Vic or is it angrier at Masho? I don't know.
It's a good question.
Probably Masho after that, the jostling of the spear.
Yeah, I think that would probably be worse.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna try to attack you then, I guess.
Okay.
With disadvantage. Oh, that's a 2.
So let's go.
Yep. Okay. That won't. It tries to hit you, but you like grab onto but you're still holding the javelin, and you like whip around, and it can't. It's like trying to chase its tail. It can't get you.
Yeah.
All right. Lyrina, you're up.
Can I attack him with my adamantite scimitar?
Sure. Please roll to hit. I think you should have advantage on this because flank. So I assume you want to move in melee range.
Yeah, I'll move in melee range.
Okay, we'll do that.
And then let me see. Does a 14 hit?
That'll hit. Please roll to hit. So that's order damage. That's a d6 plus your dexterity. Or strength, whichever one's higher.
That'll be a 7 for damage.
Nice. All right. As Masha was flying around holding this javelin in its side, you slash it again, and it's having a bad time. It looks like it's bleeding from a lot of different angles. It's a big thing, but it's a big beast, but it's not working. Okay, what's up?
I don't know if I can do this as a bonus action or not, but can I, like Masho did, just wiggle my scimitar in there all around, just make it really painful for him?
I would say you made a slash, as you didn't really stab it, stuck it in there.
Okay.
I do have a question though. No, you're holding a shield, aren't you?
A wooden shield, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say that if you dual wield, do you have another scimitar?
I do. I have my normal scimitar.
If you dual wield scimitars, then you can use your bonus action to make another scimitar attack.
Okay, so can I just use my other scimitar then?
I'm gonna say you have to drop your shield on the floor, but yeah, you can drop your shield on the floor and pick out your second scimitar and make another attack.
Okay.
All right.
Does a 15 hit?
I'll hit. Please roll a damage. This time you don't add your modifier, so it's just gonna be a d6.
3 for damage.
All right. As you slash it again. All right. You drop your shield, pull out your second scimitar, and make a second attack. Now we've got dual wielding, double sword, Lyrina in the mix.
Let's go.
Let's
right.
go!
It looks like it's almost down. All right. I suppose that's it with your turn, Lyrina.
Yep.
All right, Roland, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's see. How's my team looking?
I'm doing great. How are you?
How are you guys doing on health?
My health is
I'll do.
at 17.
I think
I got healed.
Lyrina's fully healed. Masha's looking pretty good, I think. Kriv is pretty down in health.
That'd be all my movement. I can't go that way. I think I'll be fine for now. And that's out of range, so I think I'm just gonna shoot the saber tooth.
Gun. All right, please.
Actually, I'm actually gonna hit it with firebolt instead of the gun.
All right, please roll to hit.
Yep. So that's plus the spell attack bonus. Yeah, that's a 2 plus 5, so 7.
Unfortunately, oh my god, all the range spells are going out of the way.
I know.
You too. You ready your firebolt, but you're trying really hard not to hit Masho as he's flying around on this flailing saber-toothed tiger.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It looks like yeah. So try not to hit him. You accidentally shoot up your firebolt and it goes into the sky.
Okay, yeah.
Anything else with your turn?
Nothing I can really do, so yeah.
Okay. All right. Top of the round is Ratcatcher.
Yes, Ratcatcher!
Ratcatcher, let's go. Ratcatcher's gonna bite.
Yes.
All right. With advantage, that'll hit. So he hit a, what is that? He hit a 20, a dirty 20 to hit. All right, he does 1 damage.
Yeah, let's go. It's all
Let's go, Ratcatcher. As he bites into the back of the tiger. It feels it. It's like, ah. Okay, and that's gonna be all for Ratcatcher.
Thank you.
Your
Good work, my
turn.
baby.
Your turn, Kriv. Your turn. Good work.
Oh, okay.
What do you want to do?
Oh man, I'm in a little bit of trouble. Okay. I got this. Perfect idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab it.
Please roll to hit with advantage.
Yeah.
I love how Vic gets so excited to stab things.
Stab.
Oh, okay. 9. Oh, 13.
That'll hit. Please roll damage.
Oh, okay. I got this. And that's that should be sneak attack, advantage. Not advantage. Bonus. D8. Okay. I got this.
Does he not have a flanking bonus?
He did. I mean, his flanking bonus is technically the advantage on the attack roll and sneak attack. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant because he didn't realize.
All right, Vic. How do you want to do this?
I want to
Let's go.
cut out like a chunk out of it like Zorro, except like it'll just be like a square, like a little steak because I want to feel like my boy.
All right. you take your rapier and you make a series of cuts. You make into it. You make 3 sides of a square, and Ratcatcher uses its claws to finish off the 4th side.
Yes.
Nice.
All right. As you make a final cut, you thrust into the center of the square, and the saber tooth tiger lets out a final roar, roar, before it falls to the ground, and on its side. And you pull your sword back out, and you have a square, a saber tooth tiger square on your rapier. All right, that's the end of the saber tooth tiger. All right, now it's just the ogre left.
It's not ogre yet.
It's not ogre yet. All right, Masho. Actually, do you have anything else you want to do with your turn, Vic?
Oh man, I gotta get the flip out of dodge. Okay, we're moving over here. Wait a second. Oh, over here. Nope, not that way. Nope. Okay, one more. I got this.
He doesn't know where to go.
He's like, I got that. He said, "We gotta run away." Starts running towards the ogre. It's like when I'm looking at my mini map and I don't know where I'm going. Oh, Vic, you can move through Ratcatcher's space since he's tiny. Actually, you can pick him up if you want. You can
he's not tiny.
I know he's small.
Okay,
I take it back. Never mind. You can't pick him up. You can't pick him up.
Okay, yeah. Let me just.
He's too
There we
big
go.
to pick up and run with.
he's not tiny. He's small.
He's small. Okay.
There we go.
Anything else you want?
Oh, I gotta give you the. Wait, Michelle.
Yeah. Oh
Do you like a stick?
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, you hand him a javelin. All right,
My job here is done. Avenge me.
and now you're up, Masho.
Good.
I would like to also take the javelin from the body of the saber-tooth, having 2
Yeah,
javelins.
you can pull it out.
All right,
You're holding
cool.
it.
Having 2 javelins, I'd like to move closer. With just like 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then it's within range for a solid javelin throw.
Heck yeah. All right, please roll the hit.
I
was just gonna throw javelins back and forth at each other.
we might. I rolled a 17.
That'll hit. Please roll damage.
Javelins and dragons.
I forget what's again. What's a javelin again?
D6.
1d6.
Sorry, it's a
1d6,
I need to tell
gotcha.
you that. D6.
No, we call it javelins and
5?
jaguars.
Do I add
Nice.
anything to it? Cause I don't remember.
Strength.
Strength. Oh.
Oh yeah.
That's an 8 right there.
Heck yeah! You throw a javelin in it. You hit the ogre in the shin, in the leg, the knee,
Yeah.
perhaps. It yells at you. Oh! You killed my pet.
You had it coming, brother.
Not Delark, no.
All right, I'm gonna use my
You'll
bonus.
pay.
I want a bonus action to second wind.
I'm gonna eat you.
Oh no!
You're already going to do that?
All right. I'd like
It's
to
8 damage, right?
D10 for second wind plus my level.
Yes.
Okay.
You said it was 8 damage, right?
Yes.
Got it. Understood.
Okay, I have healed 5 health.
That's good.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. I suppose now it's the ogre's turn. They're gonna jump down from their hill and, enraged, they're gonna, she pulls out a gigantic club and makes a swing towards you.
Oh.
In their rage, they go wide. You duck down, and the great club goes over your head.
Well, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, that is gonna be it for the ogre's turn. Yeah, Lyrina, you're up.
Well,
He's just a square.
Oh, I
Sorry.
see what it is now.
I like it.
let's- I cast Thorn Whip on the ogre?
You can. You still have spell slots, I think, but. Also, don't mind the tiger. I feel like the body should still be there to notify it's there, but like, it's not. It's technically dead, so it's not gonna impede your movement if you want to run over it or something.
Oh.
Okay. Let me just do a little something here.
All right. What do you want? What am I hearing?
I'm giving
Okay.
it dead
Oh,
eyes.
there you go. Thank you.
Perfect.
So
Now we
yeah,
know for sure.
I wanna whip the ogre.
Yeah. All right. Please, roll to hit.
I had my spell attack, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so that'll be a 17.
That'll hit. Please roll damage.
Yeah!
I got a ranged attack that hits.
Oh my god.
Yay.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
know
it's a whip, but yeah.
How-
Actually, no. Technically, it's a melee spell attack. It just has a range of 30 feet.
Oh my god.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've been hitting range attacks.
Oh,
all
sorry.
day.
It's a 1d6. It's a 1d6. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, we're so right. He's been throwing javelins.
I've been tossing javelins like it's nobody's business.
Mm-hmm.
Six free damage.
Oh, a full 6? All right. Actually, it's technically, technically it's large. It so you can pull it 10 feet towards you. So technically, technically, Lyrina, you grab the ogre around the arm with your thorn whip, and you tug, and it flies over Masho's head, landing on top, landing over Ratcatcher.
Oh no, poor Rat.
It doesn't land on him. It doesn't land on him, but like he's like darting in between its feet now.
Oh, thank heavens. I thought he became flat catcher for a moment.
Yeah. Black catcher.
Okay. So yeah, you guys watch as Lyrina like tugs and pulls, like yanks this ogre hard enough to fly over Masho's head.
That's a pretty good tug.
All right,
Tug and pull.
Warling, you're up.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't have any bottles of healing, would you?
Nope.
Well,
But I have a lot of bullets.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The way you said it,
healing bullet. Oh my god.
A
Yeah.
lot of bullets.
Those heal me mentally.
the way you said that, Jay, was that it sounded like you definitely have them, but you're not willing to use them on Crib. Just the way you're like, no.
I just don't. I have no potions at all.
No, I know, but just the way you're like, nuh-uh, nope, none for you.
Nuh-uh.
Let's see. I am going to use one of my glaciate bullets.
Ooh, makes it difficult terrain, right?
Yes, and it also they
Dex-
have to, a dexterity save with a DC of 11.
All right. Do you want me to describe this, or do you
Yeah.
want to describe it?
No, you describe it.
All right. You guys see, Warland load a bullet glowing a frosty white into his flintlock and shoots it between the
Legs.
the ground to the ground and between the ogre's legs, and the snow instantly hardens into a slick icy surface. Is it a 10-foot diameter, 5-foot radius, or what is it?
5-foot radius centered on a point.
Yeah,
you can
the
see.
whole space that that it's in is now a difficult terrain, and it has to make a dex save. So,
Yep.
ooh, it's DC 11, right?
Yes.
Or DC 13 because it's +1 weapon.
You just wrote here makes a dexterity 11 saving throw.
I think I wrote that if it's a magical weapon with a bonus, then you add 2 to the DC up in the other part.
Oh,
Either
right.
way,
Yeah.
it fails, so now it's prone.
Oh, let's go.
So the ogre's like, oh, and it slips away and it falls prone.
Yeah, it increases the DC by 2, so yeah, it is a 13.
Unfortunately, so does Ratcatcher. Ratcatcher also falls prone.
Ratcatcher's like that one lizard gif where it's like right in place.
So, you guys
Yeah.
now have advantage on melee attacks against a prone creature.
Yeah.
And also, it just is going to struggle to move from that
Mhm.
spot.
Okay, let's see.
And that's it for my turn.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Let's see. Okay, top of the round. It's gonna be
Get
Ratcatcher.
out of there, Ratcatcher!
Get out of there, Ratcatcher. Let me see. Let me check my DM screen real quick. Is it an action to get up?
It's half your movement.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Dude, just trust me. If there's a basic rule, ask me. I've watched too much Critical Role recently.
Let's go. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah, it's half your
yeah.
movement to get up, and then your movement is
Yeah.
halved while in difficult terrain.
yeah, so Ratcatcher's gonna use half his movement to get up. It's been a while since we used prone, so it's I don't really remember. Alright. Oh, let me see. Let me grab all of everything that Ratcatcher has, all of the little things. Okay, he's gonna actually, Ratcatcher is actually gonna scramble up the ogre's leg. He's gonna stay here. He heard food. He's fighting now. He's gonna stay on top of the. He's gonna get onto the ogre and try to like get on it, and like since it's prone now, he's gonna get on its face and everything. So he's gonna use his bonus action to help. There we go. we got cat on the ogre's face, and he's gonna use his action to attack one more time.
Yeah,
I think that
Ratcatcher.
hits.
I always believed in you.
Let's go, Ratcatcher. Ratcatcher hits.
Yeah!
Okay.
Let's
He does only 1 damage as he scratches the ogre's face.
That's more damage than I've done.
Ratcatcher has done 2 damage. My goat.
Yes.
All right. Crib, you're up.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
That's why he's the
Slashing
MVP.
time.
That's why he's the goat.
Slashing time.
The goat.
Right.
The goat.
Well, actually, I guess. Oh, okay. I'll go
Master.
right here.
Ratcatcher almost.
I fucking love
All
the
right.
way this-
All right. He's able to hit with advantage.
Heck yeah! Slashing time.
Slashing
Okay.
time.
Oh yeah, just because I know some of you don't know, if you use a ranged attack on a prone creature, it has disadvantage. Just
Oh.
a heads up.
Really?
Ranged, specifically.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it's harder to hit because it's, low.
Oh,
Oh,
18.
I guess so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll hit. Please roll damage.
Oh.
Oh, with sneak attack.
With sneak. Okay. With sneak. Oh, 9.
I didn't think about it. I guess Ratcatcher didn't really have to use the help action, but I mean, it helps anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a helpful
he's
little
a-
guy.
At least you want to grapple it or something. You want to grapple it.
Well, so far.
Okay, 9 damage as the ogre scrambles around trying to get up off the ice, and you just take your it's like you take your rapier and stick it into its butt.
Eh?
I don't know, its back. I don't know. Also, I just remember that you have a javelin in your back. Just
Yeah, I'm trying not to move too much.
it's okay. Okay, it's fine.
Well, so you can remove it. I don't think we have medical care, like medical knowledge at this point of time.
I think
I'm
I
busy.
think Larry has medical knowledge.
I literally cast Cure Wounds on puns earlier.
Irina, are you proficient in medicine?
Yep.
Please remove the stick from my knee.
What is question? What is this javelin made out of?
Metal, steel.
Oh, sorry, Vic. My woodworking's not gonna help here. I
Uh-huh.
hope my woodworking kit can help get it out.
Oh
9
my
damage. Nice. Okay.
Why don't you use your muscle kit?
All right.
Yeah, what if little bits? Of it?
Okay. Masho, you're up.
Okay. You know what? I've got another javelin. I'm just gonna jump up and stab it. I want to jump on top of it.
All right, you can use it as a melee weapon. This is true. Okay, make an attack roll.
All right.
It's melee, right?
Yes.
With advantage.
Let's
it's
go.
prone.
First roll is a 17.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking
Roll your
about.
advantage just in case you get a crit anyway.
Yeah, I got an
Yeah.
8.
Okay.
All right.
All right, that's
So
1d6
it's a
plus your strength.
I actually remember the 1d6.
Yeah.
Okay, I deal 4 damage.
Nice. As you Crib sticks stabs him one side, you grab up and you stab in the other, right in the shoulder.
I want to specifically jump on top of him because he's prone.
Yeah, you are. So you're
Okay.
jumping on top.
Yeah.
You want to climb on top? Okay, you can climb on top.
I want to be there with that catcher.
It doesn't. It doesn't go too deep, but definitely enough to hurt. Oh, he's got thick skin, but I didn't. That was not intentional. But Okay. It is now the ogre's turn. Alright, they're gonna attempt to stand back up. Use a half their move to stand back up, and they're gonna try to make another great. Actually, since you're technically on them.
And Ratcatcher, don't forget that.
Yeah, I kind of just assumed. I kind of just what
Oh, I didn't use my
assumed
bonus
that
action.
Oh, do you want to do that?
I guess can I try to like can I do what I did before with the grapple? Just like get in there a little bit.
Not specifically with your unarmed strike, so no. I think I counted it last time because you punched the guy.
Hmm. Okay.
That's your fighting style, but I think not this time.
I'm
I'm gonna check something now.
not really sure how I can grapple it. Would you have any suggestions, guys?
Is
If it
Grab
okay,
it by
so
the neck.
I will say if it leaves the area, well, I guess that would be next turn. But once a creature enters the area where the ice is, it has to redo the saving throw.
Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Wait, you technically have to make a saving throw to not slip over because you walked on top on the ice.
Oh.
Yeah, creatures that enter the area also have to make a saving throw.
I was
Let
hoping
me check something real quick.
because I jumped on top of him, it wouldn't count.
That's my thought.
I would think that as well.
it covered like the
Here, let's
entire
see.
territory, didn't it?
Well, it literally just covers the entire spot the ogre's holding right now.
You know what? I might make climbing onto a creature like a proper action later, but I'll say since it was prone, you can kind of just do it by walking onto it.
Okay.
Can you make an athletics check?
Yep. Yes, sir. All right, 18 plus my, was it 5 for athletics? Yes, so
Yeah.
23.
So you successfully climb on.
Let's go.
Okay. As it stands up, both you and Ratcatcher are hanging off of this ogre's back. It's gonna attempt to like grab you and take you off. So that's gonna be like a yeah. So you make an athletics check. I'm gonna make an athletics check for the ogre as well.
All right, 19 total.
All right. It tries to grab at you, but you stay on.
Yeah.
And that's technically its action, so it can't do anything else. Let me double check something. I need to double check the wording, what I wrote down for what for the glaciate bullet.
Covers the ground. Creatures
I'm
that
mainly
enter
thinking
the-
I said. How long does it last? That's my question.
You
Is it one
didn't
turn?
stay.
Did I not say?
Um,
Let me see. I could have sworn I wrote that down, but maybe I didn't.
I feel like it lasts a while in this weather.
Their characters.
Oh, that's
so
magical
one
ice,
point.
not real ice.
Damn.
Let's see.
Yeah, you didn't list a time. Actually, in fact, I don't think you listed like durations for a lot.
It says
of them.
until the end of your next turn.
Wait, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay, never mind.
Just making sure. Okay. Okay. So, what do you want to do with your turn, Vic? Or not Vic? No. Kaori, your turn.
Oh, I want to go up to the ogre and stab it with my scimitar.
All right, please roll the hit with advantage. I guess technically you're flanking. Are you? I mean, does it count as flanking if you're on top of it?
There's Ratcatcher.
I mean, it would definitely be easier.
Ratcatcher is also on top of it.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah,
definitely be
but
easier
on the other
to
side.
hit it because they're on it. So I think
Like,
maybe.
get off of me! Get off me!
No.
I guess you could just move around the other side if you wanted to, Kaori.
I'll just stay where I'm at and try to.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Okay, well, I say you have to move, like, right here at least. To... yeah. To hit. Okay. So... 17 does hit. Please roll damage.
We had a rough start, but we're kind of wrecking these guys.
Yeah, that was kind of good.
There's still a pull in me.
We'll be fine.
Please help.
It doesn't do extra damage.
It's doing psychic damage.
Yeah. You're fine.
Vic, on your next turn, you can use a free action to pull it out.
That's a 1 per damage.
Ooh. 1 plus... Do you have any dexterity?
Then that would be 2.
Okay. 2 damage. Do you want to make a bonus action second hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not hitting.
What'd you get?
That was a nat 2.
Nat 2. Okay. You hit 1, but because you managed to get 1 slash in right in the back of the thigh, but it's flailing around so much from trying to get Ratcatcher and Masho off that you missed the second one. All right, Warling, you're up.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I'll cast Firebolt again.
Okay, please roll the hit.
I'm gonna move over here just so I have line of sight, because Vic is still technically right there.
We're not having another session where you almost shot.
Look, I didn't realize that was a thing, so alright.
It's okay.
Ooh, 16 plus 5. So
Yeah, that'll hit! Please roll for it.
21.
Please roll fire. 21.
Alright, that's a D10.
That just reminds me of the 2
5.
plus 1 meme.
I don't think I have any damage bonus, right?
No, not yet.
Okay, yeah, so 5 damage.
Okay. As you try again with your firebolt, you hit it, and the wolf pelt around its waist catches on fire,
Let's go.
dealing 5 fire damage. Let's go.
I almost feel bad. We're kind of just like just destroying this guy.
This
It
is
happens
how
first.
this is how a 4v1 goes, but yeah, they
I
deserve
guess that's
it.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's-
All right. Top of the round is Ratcatcher. They're gonna
there's 5
bite
of us, How
again.
dare you?
I did say almost feel bad. To be fair.
Almost. Ratcatcher's gonna attack again.
Let's go, Ratcatcher!
Let's go.
Finish him.
Go.
All right. That's a 19 plus 6, 25
Jesus.
for 1 damage. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. As it bites its neck again. Okay. Ratcatcher, let's go. And bonus action is gonna help, I suppose, to give advantage on the next, I guess ability check? I'm not sure. Let's go with ability check. Okay. Kriv, you're up.
Oh yeah, time to sneak around. What?
Sneak, sneak.
Okay. Stab it right in the chest.
I love how slowly Crib moved around. It really doesn't look like speaking. All right, please roll the hit with advantage since you're flanking with Irina.
Very, very careful placement.
Ooh.
He won that 20!
That's 20!
Let's
All right,
go.
Vic, that is a critical hit. Okay, so this time, this is the first time I'm getting a critical hit on an attack. Okay,
Is it?
Vic.
I don't even know
So
what
what you're gonna
that's.
do is you're gonna double the damage die and roll the hit. So next time you roll 2d8 and 2d6, because that's your damage, right? So your rapier is 1d8 and your snake attack is 1d6. So double that, 2d8, 2d6 plus your dexterity, so +2.
That was just double
I was gonna
the
say, I
weapon
thought it
and
was-
not double the sneak attack.
I thought it was.
It's all damage die. It's all damage die.
Or not the proficiency? Oh, those aren't
pretty
die. Those aren't die.
Let me double-
I
let me double check.
don't think so.
I just thought it was full damage for each weapon, and then you.
I'm
add
gonna
your
double check,
extra-
but I'm
extra
No, it's
damage.
it's double. But I'm trying to remember.
Let's see. Entering. Combat.
It's just for the attack's damage itself.
Let's see. Rolling 1 or 20. Explained later in this chapter. Let's see. Ability. Okay, let's see. Damage rolls. Critical hit. Roll all the attack's damage die twice and add them together.
Oh, okay, just the die. Just the die. No bonus. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
and if it specifically calls out if this attack involves other damage dice, such as the rogue sneak attack feature, you roll those dice twice as well.
Okay.
Oh,
All right,
hell
so
yeah.
double
Four
d6. 2d6, 2d8 was it?
Yeah,
Yes.
and then +2 for the
Let's go! Critical hit!
Let's go.
proficiency.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
plus your dexterity, but close enough. They're both +2, so it's fine.
18.
Yo!
Alright! I guess Vic is getting both the kills this session. How do you want to do this?
Holy shit, let's go.
Go.
Well, now that
Stab him in the ass.
now that Marcella's there, I just kind of want to stab it and then I kind of want it to explode.
How are you gonna make it explode with the sword? Also,
Just like
Ratcatcher's up here, Vic.
Look,
Collateral.
I
Okay.
don't think you can do anything that you're not actually able to do, Vic.
Maybe he accidentally
Curtis is thinking about it.
stabs
No, I am thinking about it.
stabs like a keg or something that's hidden in the leg of the ogre.
Who
or some
puts a
weird
keg
thing.
there?
Well,
leg!
you're
Keg
thinking like a
leg!
human.
Okay,
You're thinking like an
you-
ogre.
Okay, do you want him to explode, Vic?
I want to jab him enough in the chest that it's it almost explodes.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't.
I have an idea. Do you want me to go?
Oh no!
Okay, I don't know how you're gonna work with this.
Everyone is right
Okay.
I
here.
was just thinking a flurry of stabs.
I just want to point out one thing related
Yeah?
to the stream.
Yeah?
Because of Vic's Fugi being on top of his VTuber model, both of his VTuber model is moving when he talks, but so does little Karib.
Yeah, they're like
I didn't even
symbiote.
notice.
Karib.
That's so cute. Oh
when,
my god.
when Victor talks, which makes it really funny.
Alright, Vic.
It's like a
You take.
ventriloquist.
Alright, Vic. You take your rapier as the as the ogre swings towards you, it's trying to get Ratcatcher and Masho off of it. It swings towards you and it faces you, and you suddenly get an idea. You stab your rapier into its stomach, and then as you take it out into the into the hole in its stomach, you breathe a stream of fire straight into its stomach. It heating up the gases in its stomach, and it causes it to puff out, and all of a sudden like breaks in its skin from where you guys stabbed it, and it explodes. And you see fire stream out of those little slits as it like explodes a little bit and falls to the floor. Was that sufficient?
Christ.
Can I
That's
catch
sufficient for you, Vic?
Ratcatcher if he's falling from the sky?
Yeah.
How come no one
You
wants
can
to
catch
me?
Ratcatcher.
You'll be fine. You're tough.
Alright, that was-
Your wings.
I'll catch Masho in one arm and Ratcatcher in the other.
All right, there you guys go. That's combat. Hooray! All right,
So
you guys. That was actually a terrifying start. I thought you guys might actually be in trouble.
Yeah, nah.
I
I think we'd be fine.
All right, you guys mind if we take a quick 10-minute break?
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, you guys get a long rest afterwards. You
Let's
guys can decide
go.
what you want to do for dinner, I guess, for this day. I'm gonna go. Also, you guys get 900 XP.
Yo!
We're just doing.
Not relevant, but you guys get 900 XP. Okay.
Okay.
I've already got my
Not
250 from a drunk man. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
waste it. Waste the space.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Hey.
Jesus fucking Christ, Vic.
Vic, you have a problem.
Wait, what?
You have a
Hold on, hold
problem.
on. Don't even ask what. You asked for a guy to just randomly explode.
It
What
was
do you mean,
it's not a
what?
guy, it's an ogre.
So an ogre can't be a guy?
Wow.
Vic,
Sexist
it's
much?
Pride Month.
I know,
It tried to
right?
eat us.
Okay,
Ogres
and
can be
have some
gay, okay?
respect.
Ogres can be a guy. Ogres can be trans. They can be bi.
Yeah, Vic.
Have some respect.
Honestly, everyone, let's go cancel Vic.
and we'll just have to clip this specific part and then share it and show
No.
how evil he is.
I just
Shake my
wanted an
head.
ogre to explode.
I can't believe Vic is against ogre rights. How dare he? on the Pride episode at that.
This is the Pride episode, clearly.
This is the first Pride episode. There are many more to come.
True. At least 5 more.
I didn't know this was the Pride episode, but yeah, come on, Vic.
Happy Pride.
Right.
Oh, after saying you want to make out with Masho,
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. You said you didn't know this was the Pride episode, but that happened. So like,
Well, yeah. Look, we can make out anytime. I didn't realize that was a Pride event.
no, Pride year long.
Amen.
Happy Pride.
Vic wouldn't know anything about that.
Vic's just dead fucking silent. Yeah, of course he's not saying anything, not even responding.
Yeah, because he knows.
Absolute disrespect.
Can't believe
I
this
see
guy.
that smile.
I bet he thinks Lalupa isn't even a lesbian.
Yeah.
Bro's like, well, Lupa's a lesbian?
Vic, you knew that she was a lesbian, right?
Yeah.
Vic?
Like, lying is bad.
That didn't sound very convincing, Vic.
Wait. I knew the lore.
Did you?
No.
Vic, then why did you lie?
Because lying is fun.
No.
Oh my god,
no,
time to
it's
cancel
not.
this guy.
Honestly.
So he doesn't care about pride and he likes lying.
Wait, I'm making a flag right now.
Are you making an ogre pride flag?
Ogre pride!
I love that.
Dang, how does a rainbow work?
How does a rainbow work?
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple.
Roy G. Biv, dude.
Did you genuinely not learn that in school, Vic?
I don't remember. I just Google. There we go. This
Hey,
is
don't you
my-
work with fucking lasers?
Vic!
Shouldn't
Yeah.
you know, like, the color spectrum, at least?
Yeah.
You may not care about the gay spectrum, but could you at least care about the color spectrum?
But
Yeah.
laser is one color.
The
Vic-
color spectrum.
Okay, that's disrespectful to lasers, man.
Oh my god.
The color spectrum for a rainbow applies both to pigmentation and light. Because it goes in the same order for both. That's like one of the few instances where that kind of thing actually works, too.
I'm still surprised you said lasers are one color, like... No.
That's
Just
just not
no.
true. You've clearly never seen Star Wars, Vic.
Yeah, the good guys are red.
No.
They shoot the red bullets,
yeah,
and
true,
the green
true.
guys shoot the green bullets. And that always pissed me off. It's like, what do you mean red good, green bad?
That was kind of annoying because it outright, like, conflicts with the whole thing about how the crystals for the lasers
I know.
work.
Well, the guns don't use the crystals.
I know, but it doesn't matter because they made the thing color theory, man. Red bad, green good.
Well, okay, in the original trilogy, I think everyone used red, didn't they? The stormtroopers
I
used
don't
red.
think so.
I think so. I feel like I'm remembering the scene where Luke and Leia are on this platform. They're going to swing to the other platform. The stormtroopers start shooting at them. I think they're red.
You know what? You might be right.
I think so. I think in the original trilogy, everyone used red. Then in Clone Wars, I think the clones used blue. I think.
It does look to be red in that.
Oh, you know what it is? I think all of the bullets just are different, but it's specifically the spaceship bullets that are red and green opposite.
Right, true.
I think that's what I got mixed up. Because I know for a fact
That's
that
dark
the
green.
TIE fighters shoot green and that like the X-Wings shoot like red.
Yeah.
So I think it might just be the ships or like the
Yeah, I
spaceships
think
or
you're right
whatever.
for the ships.
I don't know about the stormtroopers though, because like now that I
shoot
think
red.
about it, like oh yeah, stormtroopers shoot red bullets, duh. It's like okay,
yeah,
well,
it's green for the ships, it's green for the some of the
okay.
ships.
And then
Yeah,
in the
green
Clone
for, like, the
Wars,
TIE fighters.
the clones shoot blue.
I did not notice that. That's interesting.
They hadn't invented red guns yet, I don't think.
And then red for X-Wing.
Yeah, so like the good guys use the red bullets, and that like still that still bothers me though.
I love how inconsistent it is. Like in Clone Wars, we use blue.
100%.
You know, once we our tech slightly evolves, we mostly shoot red, but our ships shoot green. Their ships
Yeah.
still shoot red though. But the big laser, that's a green, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, no. Our space weapons that we use in space have to be green.
But not
Which makes
theirs.
Because
Yeah.
like, for any laser at all to work, you utilize like a crystal or and stuff like that. So it's like.
I don't think crystals are used in the Star Wars guns.
Well, I think crystals are, but not kyber crystals.
Which makes no
I
sense.
think it's
How
just
the
like
fuck do you
plasma
have
or something.
red without a kyber.
Yeah, I think it's plasma. I think.
Oh shit! Wait, is it? You might be right
I
on
think
that
so.
one.
Yeah, because when they reload, they don't like load in a new crystal. They load in an ammo pack, which is like filled with just like plasma. I think.
Yeah, but like, could it be
But
running
then-
through? I'm actually very curious about how the
I don't
Star Wars guns work.
think
The
so.
crystals don't necessarily need to be changed out in lightsabers either. Like,
Well, that depends.
yeah, but like,
Speaking of kyber crystals, you know what I recently found out from a lore thing? You know how
Yeah.
Kylo Ren has like the hand guard in his lightsaber?
Oh yeah.
Did you know
I think-
that's because his kyber crystal is cracked?
yeah,
Yeah,
I knew that.
Oh.
And
It
it's
was-
basically an exhaust.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are like a little
it's
exhaust, and that's why his is all like
unstable.
staticky.
Yeah, it specifies his is unstable, so that's why it's like that. And
The
that's
real
why
reason is they
dangerous.
just kind of retconned, oh, hey, this looks cool, we're gonna change it.
Yes.
I could have sworn they had
That was
a
like-
broken one that turns like black or something. Or
No,
turns
the black
red.
is the dark saber.
I was gonna say black's
Yeah.
the dark saber, but I think there is
There's
a
a couple of those.
crystal that's not related to the dark saber that is black.
Like I think kybers, if they crack, they're supposed to
I
turn
think-
red.
I think
No.
white or gray
If
is
they're
like a
corrupted,
drain
they
block.
turn red.
You have to manually, over a long period of time, corrupt the lightsaber's crystal.
Yes.
Oh, for red. Okay,
How are we
yeah.
talking about the lightsaber?
Oh, because
Uh,
Vic hates pride and lasers.
No, you don't. I made a leg with an accurate.
I don't-
Oh yeah! Hey everyone, happy Pride Month.
Yeah,
Happy
we did say that a
Pride.
couple times. But yeah, no, we were talking about how like I hated how like the Star Wars, specifically we talked about it. It's specifically the spaceships in Star Wars. The bad guys shoot red bullets
No, bad
or
guys shoot
lasers
green.
or whatever, and bad guys shoot green and the good guys shoot red, which is very opposite with like their lightsabers and like classic color usage. And then also like the bullets they use in guns on the ground and like I think vehicles on the ground are a little bit inconsistent.
Yeah.
Because like in the Clone Wars they use like blue, but like stormtroopers also use red. It's ridiculous.
That's a good point.
Yeah, and then
inconsistencies with kyber crystals.
I never
Yeah.
really considered it, but I don't know
Oh.
if blasters even use kyber crystals.
I don't think
does
so.
anyone remember what the most recent Star Wars like movie was or show? I think it was a show.
If it was a
Yeah,
show, I
Andor?
think it was Ahsoka.
Andor.
There was
Andor.
Andor, I think.
Yeah, Andor.
No, it's
Yeah.
Andor. Ahsoka came out in 2023 actually. But it's not Andor. It's the one that came. Actually, it's Andor season 2 came out recently. Andor season 1 came out in 2022.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize. And then they also have a.
Or at least that's what Google says. I'm looking at the base here. But I think what I'm looking for is the Acolyte, which came out recently.
Yeah.
And people were complaining about that one because, so like I talked about, you can't just convert a kyber crystal. You have to manually over time corrupt
Yes.
it with, literally mid-fight, one of them takes a green lightsaber and it becomes red, and it looks cool.
Yeah, visually.
But that's not how it
Well,
works.
I think it depends on your evil energy from the Sith powers. Maybe that guy's super evil.
You know, they do.
No, it literally happened while the saber was extended.
Yeah, maybe
Very silly.
he's so
Thank you.
evil. His aura's crazy.
It was a lady.
Not really, and it was a girl. Yeah.
But
Her
Yeah.
aura is crazy. Evil aura.
I think
some people have said that is kind of similar to how Ahsoka drained her saber, which removed all light from it.
no. The thing is that you can like corrupt a kyber crystal over time, like by focusing and meditating focusing your hateful energy into it.
Yeah.
Maybe that guy was so fucking angry, he just did it in like 2 seconds.
But like
It's like
the
Hulk.
character,
I don't believe it. It doesn't have precedence, but
the
little-
press. I'm gonna be honest. There have been worse people, and they
I was
took a
gonna say-
lot longer to make their crystals.
Yeah.
So it was really just drama. I mean, it made for a good scene. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think it was a good scene. I didn't
Yeah.
watch the entire show, but it was a good scene.
from what I've seen of the scene, like the character was not the most evil character ever. She's just like a little bit angry, and then she turns
Angry.
evil because she's a little bit angry.
I have a question.
Imagine
I
if
think,
like
okay, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
might be a little bit
what's up?
confused because part of the plot of that season is that there are twins. One of them is good and is constantly getting
No,
blamed for
yeah.
the things that the bad one is doing.
I know.
Oh, okay.
But like, see, because it shows her twin in the same scene, and her being like shocked that it happened. But I don't know. The twin like she just the way it turned they turned evil in that scene. It just kind of felt like
I'm gonna
They-
write on the.
weren't really all that evil, and it was just for drama.
Yeah.
I have a question. So you use your hatred to turn a kyber crystal red, correct? Your
Essentially.
malice, your malcontent. Would Hulk's lightsaber be red? Because his whole thing
Actually,
is
good
that the
point.
more angry he gets, the stronger he is. His entire thing is anger.
Can he use the force?
I
Maybe.
mean, I
Well,
think it
okay.
depends though, because like light side people can be angry without being hateful.
Yeah, but like his
Yeah,
whole
it's
thing
how-
is hate, isn't
Well,
it?
it's how you use the anger and emotions you feel.
And
He
also-
uses
not
his to
just
hurt people
feel-
usually.
Well, that's like not being able to control it though. His isn't exactly out of.
Well, Kylo Ren couldn't
malice.
control his evil energy. Luke Skywalker still tried to kill him in his sleep.
Kylo.
Yeah,
did
but that's
end up
because of a
controlling it.
really.
Oh.
Yeah, he
shitty-
did later,
shitty-
but he couldn't at first.
That's just because of really shitty writing.
Yeah.
Well, so would be Hulk having a lightsaber. That would be really shitty
But I-
writing.
I don't know. It could be. You could have good writing. But I don't think so because like especially with like the Sith, a lot of their emotions control them. Although there was a Sith. The thing is, I don't think he made his own crystal, but there was a Sith who was like just not evil.
I think it's because they turned from the dark side to the light.
How do you guys do that? How do you make the cool looking like text? I can't figure it out.
You,
Oh, I
you
just
put on the
took the
text
text
and then
from-
there's the two different
You can
colors.
change the colors, and then you can change the size and font.
The first
It's
one's
not-
the main color, and
It's
then
not
the
working
second one
for
is the.
me.
What do you mean?
Damn, it's not working for me. I suck at this.
You might. I need to pick
Guess
a
I can use it.
different font, or you might need to enable bold.
Mine's the Candle
Bold.
font.
Mine's Contrail 1.
Man, I'm so bad at this. Never mind. I wanted to be silly. I wanted to be like you guys and like put like text down, and it's not working. I'm not good enough.
It's okay.
No, you
It's okay,
are
Curtis.
good.
I have yet to do it myself, so we can be a pair.
Hulk? Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're talking about like Hulk
Oh,
being
also,
a Sith. I don't know.
Wouldn't,
Well, because he's angry a lot. I mean, his
Yeah,
anger
no,
is
I
literally
know.
what he uses to transform.
Mhm.
wouldn't that also like wouldn't him using it for hateful and being evil also contradict him being worthy of Thor's hammer?
He's not. He's
Oh,
not
well, he's
Hulk
not
is not
always worthy, is the
genuinely. It
thing.
depends. So okay, it depends on when Hulk, like what point of the Marvel Comics time period this is. I'm assuming early on, just because that's when he's the most hateful.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
depends if you
there
go
are
by comic
definitely
book or
more
movie.
hateful.
I think in the comic book, he just lifted, but it's because his anger, he got so much anger trying to lift the Mjolnir faster than Mjolnir could gain mass that he just picked it up out of sheer brute force, right?
I think that is that sounds familiar at least.
Also,
Yeah,
I
that is
don't,
a possibility.
Why would they?
I
write
don't
it as-
really know if Hulk
Really?
is like full of. I don't know if Hulk is full of hatefulness or maliceness. He's just angry.
Ye-
Like he's just. And it's not like
that's
he's
what
not.
I think as well.
He's not like malicious towards anyone in particular. He just hates he's just mad at everything. So maybe he would be like Mace Windu.
Okay,
I
so,
think so.
in one of the comic runs, Hulk is used as a metaphorical way for Bruce Robert Banner to vent his anger because he grew up with an abusive father. Which I believe, and at least in that run, Hulk is a bit more hateful. Hulk's kind of a dick.
Black Cat in my chat is saying that they have. Oh, they say okay. I think they said that they're saying that you're right, but they said that they have the origin comics and that in the comics Hulk is just wants to be left alone.
Yeah, at times,
yeah.
yes. I do know that there are times where he He just like
So-
kind of just wants to be like a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, the one that like I'm reading Spider-Man right now, and he's just kind of like hiding in a cave, and he just like outwardly or overtly says he hates humans for like pushing them into like hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it
Yeah,
was-
my knowledge is like I'm normie, like not like casual Marvel, so I don't know.
It's okay. I've been slightly over casual Marvel for like most of my life, so I just get little tidbits here and there.
Yeah, the problem with stuff like this is like, oh, who would win in a fight, this person or that person? Well, it depends on who the writer wants to win.
Exactly.
you know?
Unless
That's
it's
always
Goku
how the
versus
result
Superman.
goes.
Look, I'm sorry.
Neither of them would fight each other. Well, okay, well, Superman maybe not, but Goku likes to fight people.
He does. And look, I'm just saying,
I
Superman at
can't
one
argue
point
that.
sneezed away his solar system. Don't at me.
Huh?
He once sneezed away his solar system.
Goku?
No, Superman did.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
didn't Saitama do something like that?
Yeah. He like sneezed away Jupiter.
I had to sneeze away.
Also,
Jupiter,
Superman
too.
can hear sounds in space.
Yep.
Look, I'm just saying, I love Goku, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I thought you were gonna be on the side of Goku. No, but I'm also a classics
I mean-
Superman fan.
Would-
So
Would Goku beat the Hulk?
Probably.
yeah.
We're gonna assume. Okay, hold on. We should. What about?
No,
Can we assume
bitch,
Hulk at max
no.
Angie? Hulk at max Angie.
Okay, but
Okay,
like,
hold on. Are we talking the
Even-
Maestro Hulk or like the Avengers Hulk?
Hulk
I
can't
don't
do,
know.
Like, freaking, what was it? Spirit bomb? He can't do that.
I guess
It's
you're
true,
right.
He can't
I
spirit
don't
bomb.
know. All I know from the comics is that this one time Hulk punched time, so I don't
He
know
did.
how angry he can get.
If we're talking World Breaker Hulk, then we're getting to the point where it's almost like cartoons. That's how fucking angry he is.
at
Yeah.
that point, it would be like the Battle of the Gods episode.
Yeah, in Battle of the Gods in Dragon Ball, Goku and
Dude,
God of Destruction Beerus, their fight went so hard that the universe was like cracking or something.
Oh, dude, I'm just imagining like, okay, Ultra Instinct is like you just focus on like your head is empty. You just
Mhm.
focus on your instinct, right? I'm just imagining like Ultra Instinct Hulk. Like he's just
Oh
so
God.
he is not thinking at all. He is just rage machine.
Okay,
I mean that kind of just sounds like Hulk. I'm gonna be honest.
No, yeah, but I think you think Hulk could go Ultra Instinct.
okay, I have two things. The first one,
Yeah.
so this is a manga exclusive thing currently. Vegeta gets like it's like Ultra Pride or something. It's
Ultra
perfect.
Ego.
Ultra Ego, yeah. And his is the more he gets hit, the stronger he gets.
Ooh.
So that and
because-
Hulk, I think.
So an Ultra Ego is specific to Vegeta, I believe, as well.
Yes, currently
It's not
Ultra
exactly
Instinct
a
is
common
exclusive to
thing.
Goku currently.
Kind of like how Beast is Gohan's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so Hulk with Ultra Ego, I think, would be unstoppable.
Ooh.
Also, the other thing is we were talking about Hulk is almost cartoonish at a certain point. Goku and Super at one point wanted to. There's a guy named Hit, and his thing is that he can basically stop time to like punch you, and then like to you like he moved like instantaneously, but to him like he ran over there, punched you, and then ran back. I guess something like that. To counter that, Goku.
The fucking stairs.
Yeah, no, I just thought of that. Can you pull up a gif of that or something? You know.
A gif of
Yeah,
what
yeah.
now?
You
That's
keep
fine.
talking. I'll pull up a
Okay.
gif.
To counter that, Goku used his ki energy to force himself forward in time to counteract its basically time stop movement. If I remember it
What the
correctly.
heck?
Yeah.
This is like King Crimson versus the world. Sorry, this is JoJo. I know you hate JoJo.
Okay. No, yeah, yeah, as much as I love Goku, I still think Superman would own him.
Because like a lot of stuff in JoJo is kind of Dragon Ball inspired, but now Dragon Ball is taking inspiration from JoJo.
Thank you,
So
Vic.
this,
Oh, thank you.
the fucking gif I sent is
Thank you
so
for that.
fucking funny because so essentially there's a scene where Polnareff, the guy going up the stairs,
Mhm.
is going up the stairs
and then he just kind of becomes aware for a second that, oh, I'm back at the bottom of the stairs. Dio doesn't have like a time rewind. All he does is freeze time. So meaning that like Dio had to move him during this frozen time.
He just went back down the stairs and
It's a
picked him
really
up, put him back
tense
down.
moment, but if you stop and just think about it logically for even a second, it just breaks, and it's so fucking.
That is pretty funny.
I'm telling you, Puns, you would like the first 3 parts.
You would like the first 2 parts.
But
You would really like
yeah,
the
part
first
3
part,
is
'cause you like
Actually, yeah,
Castlevania.
you would like the first 3 parts. Yeah.
part 3 is kind of dry though.
Hold on,
I think
Vic.
part 3 is dry in most scenes where like there isn't like JoJo or Jotaro. I honestly
Okay,
most of
that's
the
fair, yeah.
most of the
Part
scenes
4.
I was like I want to see Jotaro fight. Jotaro doesn't like. I think honestly Polnareff does most of the fights,
Part 4
and Kakyoin gets basically
far
none
more
also, yeah.
dry.
I was going to say
Yeah.
the same thing. If you want to talk about dry, part 4, literally the first half of part 4, it's not bad, but some of
not
it
bad.
just kind
Life.
of becomes
It's
a
so-
slog. Yeah, literally,
it's
it becomes
so
a slice
slow.
of life.
I think that was what he was trying to go for though.
And he did a good job. It's just I didn't
Yeah.
like it.
Okay, should we get back to D&D or
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think we took a little bit more than a 10-minute break just to talk
That's
about
totally fine.
Star
I honestly.
Wars,
My mom
Pride.
really wanted me to eat her steamed fish that she made tonight, so I went out and had a break and ate it, and then I came back.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, Steam.
Oh, let's get back.
Steamed hams.
Okay, so did you guys? Oh no, I guess probably Vic wanted to cook food or something.
Oh, we didn't
What
even
did
talk
you
about
cook?
that
I
at all.
mean,
We immediately went.
Okay,
we,
nice.
we very quickly
Oh, yeah,
went to
so
Star Wars.
How did we? Wait, how did we quickly? Like, how did,
We got to Star
Huh?
Wars because Vic was talking about how much he hates lasers.
no, so okay, so it got there because he was talking about I remember it got to the lasers point
Oh,
because I
can we
said
get-
I said something about that guy, and Vic said the orc's not a guy, and then I made a joke saying, oh, you an orc can't be a guy, and then we went to pride stuff, and then Vic was doing the rainbow, and he was like, I don't know colors, and then I said, oh, don't you work with lasers? And then we started talking about
Oh.
lasers, and then that got to Star Wars lasers.
And then I asked
I
if
see.
Hulk
I
would be a
was-
Sith.
You have no idea how confused I was when I came back with my headphones on. I'm like, is this Star Wars?
Dude, I was like me and Vic were basically most of the catalyst for where the conversation just diverged constantly.
You know what? I wouldn't have it any other way.
But I don't know what Vic said initially. I don't remember. I mean, hey, we have like 3 stream VODs to look
Yeah.
through.
Yeah, I don't know. You said you cut out a square of tiger to cook or eat or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, you guys just want to split this?
Oh
same
yeah.
with you?
I'd rather not.
All right, yeah, fight's over. What do you guys want to do? You have
Yeah.
successfully saved your axe beaks from being eaten.
where was
Tiger.
Macho
Tiger.
and Ratcatcher falling from the explosion?
Yeah, you did catch Ratcatcher.
Oh, I was gonna say I put my hand
Did
out
I-
for Macho too
I
to
didn't-
get him in the other
I
arm.
didn't get to make a saving throw.
Oh man, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Cameron should make a strength check to catch fucking Masha.
I was just imagining we
Oh, that's a
paused
nat
the universe
20.
to talk about Star Wars.
Let's go.
That's a nat
That-
20.
That 20 is insane.
Oh,
How do you want to
Vic.
land?
I would like to elbow drop Vic for blowing up this motherfucker.
I already have a javelin in me.
Yeah, well,
He does have a javelin.
you shouldn't have
Vic,
exploded
you
this
can
guy.
pull it out for a free action, Vic.
All right. So, what do you guys? How do you guys? Okay, well, you guys have defeated the ogre
No.
and the Debra.
Ooh,
You elbow drop Crib a little bit.
I want to taste what tiger tastes like.
Okay.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, I'm totally
Feeling
done
it's
to eat
gonna be a
tiger.
bit gamey.
Tiger
It
tasting.
is pretty tough because it's all muscle, but yeah.
I mean,
Ooh,
also
delicious.
living out here in the woods, much like a, I guess
Ratcatcher
having a
is-
diet much like a bear.
Ratcatcher is already gnawing.
It's free food.
I like to imagine it's the video of the cat eating the steak with the doom music.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a Ratcatcher.
Doom music. Intense. Hold on, wait. Intense
Cat
eating.
eating steak with a Doom theme is beautiful.
Intense eating.
Yeah. I want to like pour some of my oil on like the cut of tiger.
I guess
and then
technically you also cooked the ogre, because the way I described the explosion. 'Cause that was the best way I could think of.
Also
Yeah.
true.
It's so weird watching the cat just eat it because like it's the cutest looking little cat, but it's gnawing at it
awesome.
like so.
It's so
Is there a
cute.
gift I
It's
can
so
put on
cute.
stream?
It's like
Yeah, Carrie
Cats-
sent a gif.
cats can be
That-
so
oh,
cute
yeah,
and
thank
vicious
God.
at the same time.
I eated you.
Yeah, it's just this gift, but it's like, it's like much bigger cat, much bigger piece of meat.
Yeah. Chunky cat.
Yeah, it's
There we go.
it's growing fat. Needs meat.
Needs meat. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, I want to like just light it on fire using the oil. Just like to cook it
Mm.
Yum.
instantly.
Fried saber-toothed tiger.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess you guys have dinner now. You guys can decide to not use a ration.
I'm eating one of my day rations. I am not eating.
I
Come on, it's a once in
like
a
the little,
lifetime.
I like the little stink lines coming off of the cube, like the little rectangle. over
Those
here.
are steam lines. Wait, how
Oh,
dare
steam
sure
you?
they
lines.
are
That's fine, I
gray.
take it back. No, you're right. You're right. My bad. I should check my privilege.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
we can use my woodworking tools to cut into the saber tooth.
That's okay. Go ham, dude. Go ham.
No, it's not.
We're gonna
ham,
turn him into
it's
ham.
Cat.
Ham cat.
Can Vic and I gain a +1 ration for having saber?
You know what? You can attempt to dry it over the fire overnight into jerky, which would give you a +1 ration.
Yes.
All right, I will do that. You can put in your inventory specifically like beef saber-tooth tiger beef or saber-tooth tiger jerky ration.
I've already got 2 pounds of beef jerky in my bag. I'm just gonna move it up to 3.
Nice. Well, it's not beef jerky, but close enough.
It's close. Beef-ish jerky. Well, that was successful.
Little meats.
Ooh, saber-tooth ration. It tastes
Saber-tooth,
delicious.
pork chops right down there by the campfire.
Hell yeah.
That's all right. What the flip happened? No way. Oh,
Also, I guess here. Okay. I guess Masho,
Mm-hmm.
since you were I just rolled randomly to see who notices, but so I guess since you were hanging around the ogre's neck, you noticed that it was wearing a necklace with it looks alright, but like it's a bronze sundial with some gold engravings. It might be worth something.
Sweet, I'll take it. That'll go in me treasures.
Yeah.
we finally get a clock, but it doesn't work with the weather.
You're so right. It's a sundial, but it doesn't work because there's no sun.
What time is it?
Alright.
Overcast.
Over. Okay.
That's pretty good.
So, oh god, why is there so much blood?
Carrie.
Well, we had to cut it open.
That and
I
you
guess you're
exploded
right.
it. You exploded.
The ogre
No,
was
he
exploded.
he exploded the ogre.
I very carefully cut a pork chop from the tiger.
Pork chops Still
You guys look over and like Kriv is like eating with like his mess kit. He's got like a proper fork and knife silverware. He's like cutting it with perfect pros.
I didn't know that cat could use a fork and knife.
No, not right
Oh my god, no, my cat. No.
Okay, you know what? I did read this on about the Forgotten Realms. Apparently, dragons are more similar in biology to felines than reptiles. This is not a joke.
What?
I don't know how to feel about this.
Dude, we're cats.
Because they have slitted eyes, and it's the way
Maybe
they
you guys
move.
don't
Instead of, like,
canonically know.
yeah.
Thank God, save me the pain.
I
from
guess you're
knowledge.
right, but still, this is true. Apparently,
This is knowledge only you have as a player, not
this
as
is
a
knowledge only the
character.
DM knows.
Thank God.
Maybe when you
No.
Can the gods transfer that knowledge to Irina?
Curse her with knowledge.
make a history check.
Directly into her brain.
I love it so much when one of us says something fairly ridiculous and Kurt's like, yeah, just make a check.
That's a 4, just a flat 4 because I have 0 in history.
Thank God.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to handle this check with a 4.
Just say no.
She thinks they're from dragons.
Irina, you have some intrusive thoughts from nowhere, but you know what? You kind of just dismiss them.
Thank God.
You know,
Carry the knowledge of the gods.
looking at that cat, part of me wonders, maybe dragons are secretly cats.
That's the
Nah.
dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Actually, nah,
Yeah.
that can't be possible.
Oh. Slowly puts down a rock.
I'm legitimately gonna send. I'm gonna send the link that my source. I have my source. Hold on. You guys can read it later. Okay. But yeah, you guys have your little. You guys set up your little camp and have a campfire and rest off all the damage. Also, I guess that I don't know if at some point Victory or Kriv takes out the javelin, but I presume he does at some point.
Oh man. Yeah, oh boy, free javelin.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Do you guys, any of you guys want to take the javelins with you or anything? I don't know.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm taking a javelin. You never know when you need to impale yourself again.
Okay.
I need to feel heavy.
Here we go. There, I've linked
that
the
we're
Bible.
doing this.
Mhm.
Look
I
at
even
the
sure. I'm putting that on stream. Oh, that's going up on the fridge.
chat.
That's so good, Jay.
I literally just took the GIF that Carrie put above and I just slapped on text.
Oh.
It's tiger and ogre.
There we go. I like that's Comic Sans.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's going up on the fridge, the D&D fridge. Okay. So you guys, yeah. Are you guys done here?
Yeah, I'm good.
I think it's
You guys wanna
time we
roleplay it?
make,
Okay.
make towards 10 towns. We haven't even seen a single town yet.
Yeah, we have.
There's
Well,
10 of them.
That is about to change, I think. Let's see.
We have spent 3 hours traveling to one town.
Okay, you guys go to sleep. Take your long rest.
Yay.
Yippee! Get all our spell
Yes.
slots. And
Do I get
HP.
health points?
Yes.
Yes,
Yay.
everything. You get your action surge back and your
Yeah,
protected wind and everything.
yippee.
Y'all are healed back to full. All...
Okay. And you guys go to sleep and wake up to the starry sky. It's still nighttime, but it's glowing nighttime.
Yay!
Okay. As you guys, so, you guys get up. I don't know what you guys did with the corpses, but I mean, one of them's eaten, the other one is just there, probably, of your defeated foes, and continue onward. And now I guess this will be the 4th day of traveling. You guys, with help from with your 2 little axe beaks and your cart, you guys make it to 10 towns, and actually probably with more energy than you probably would have otherwise.
Saber-tooth meat.
Yeah. You guys make it to. You arrive in the very. Hold on, let me move the city. So it's probably about like late afternoon by now. Almost. You guys presume. You guys have noticed that the sky glow is starting to darken the tiniest bit, which probably means you guys are there. So you guys have arrived in 10 towns. God, this is such a low quality thing, but I couldn't. I should probably buy the original thing, but yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, the bigger one, but
Nah.
I suppose you guys arrive in. I guess where the A is right here. That's the first time you guys arrive in Bryn Shander. You guys arrive in, yeah. You arrive out at the gates. There's a bit of guards outside of the walls, right here. But they let you in. They check your credentials and everything. It's like, hey, we're actually we can roleplay this out. You guys see the city of Bryn Shander get closer and closer on the horizon until eventually the big walls are the walls of Bryn Shander loom over you guys.
I assume we're entering through the south gate?
Yes, you guys are entering through the southwest gate. As you guys are standing in line, ready to go, waiting to go in, you guys hear about talks, gleaning a little bit of information about Bryn Shander. It seems like a lot of people are here to trade, and the people are here to stopping on their way, probably trying to get into the other, stopping here first in Bryn Shander before they make their way into other ones of the 10 towns. As you make your, I guess also geographically, Bryn Shander kind of sits on top of like a hill, so you guys are kind of,
I see.
it makes the walls look more imposing than if you were standing just in front of it. It makes it look, like objectively, this probably isn't a very big town. The walls aren't as big as, maybe some other big cities you guys have been to, but from this angle, it does look very imposing. The guards atop the walls gaze at you all, but you can't really make out their expressions behind their masks and fur-lined caps. But they open the gates and wave you guys in.
Oh my
Alright.
gosh, I could smell money.
So you guys have your one package to deliver, and yeah, and also I guess the lockbox that you guys got from the one smashed cart.
Yeah.
You guys are now actually traveling with.
The
We don't-
100 gold shall be delivered.
We don't know. Wait, do we know who it goes to? It's
Yeah,
oh,
the
money
money changers.
money changers.
I'll have to go ahead and ask around.
That was a good idea. I was about to ask to do that.
To
Mm.
Ragamel the Renegade.
Yeah, do we want to split or do we want to just do one at a time?
Probably
Probably
one
better.
at a time.
Yeah, it's probably better just to go together.
All right. So I guess you guys want to probably look around.
Let's look for what time of the day is it?
Late afternoon. Actually, money
Let's-
changers might be closed by now.
Let's look for a place to sleep maybe, and then maybe ask around while we're, ask for some general stuff as well, maybe ask for an inn and, stuff like that.
Ask people at the inn.
Yeah, exactly. Ask where an inn might be, and ask where money changers might be, and where the person we're looking for, Ragamel, might be, or yeah, Ragamel.
All right. Let's see. So.
I want to be known as annoying before I leave this town.
All right.
I
So
don't want to be
you-
known as a partner of you then.
Oh.
So you meet so you guys walk around and you guys are probably asking around, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You walk around and you meet a friendly fellow. He seems to be a fellow adventurer. I think that's when he attracts a decent amount of adventure. It's like you guys chat on for a while. It seems that Icewind Dale attracts a decent amount of adventurers because of all the dangers and everything here.
Mhm.
He you guys sort of chat for a bit and ask like, hey, where's the best place to stay? And he's like, you can't really get better than Calvin's Comfort. It's close to the center of town, best inn in the whole city, let me tell you.
Well, I like the raving review.
Oh yeah.
I've been here for about a year now, probably been doing exploring, trying to figure out why why the sky's been dark. If I can find out why and solve everyone's problems, I'm gonna be a famous adventurer for sure.
How many kelvins in temperature do you think the room is?
What the hell's a Kelvin?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what a Kelvin is.
Oh, be sure to remember us when you're big and famous.
Ah, yeah. What's your name?
I'm Warlin, and we're part of the Lustguard Delivers.
Yeah, I'm Jason. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm just by myself here. Probably trying to get with the Adventurers Guild and see if anyone wants to, get in a party with me.
Well, we'll keep an eye out if we end up going out adventuring.
Ah, all right. Well, keep safe.
Hey, you too.
He waves you off and goes on his way.
What a nice fella.
So, I guess you guys want to go to Kelvin's Comfort, or do you want to find someplace else?
I like the
think
glowing
that would be
review.
the
I think
best.
we should go.
Nice.
It is in the center
Alright.
of town.
True.
All right. You go around to the sort of the center of town, and you find in a big sign, Kelvin's Comfort. It's quite a big inn. It's quite a few stories for such a for such like a it's Bryn Shanner. It's one of the 10 towns of 10 towns. And it's a big city for Icewind Dale, but comparatively it's a small town. Most of them are no more than 1 or 2 stories, but it looks like this is quite probably like one of the tallest buildings in the city. There's you walk in and you find the place is filled with travelers and merchants and bards and although many of them are quite what is it? It's quite a livelier atmosphere compared to the sort of chilly reception at the gates.
No, this
There's
is my
a,
kind of place.
Yeah, a handful of the patrons are dancing in the corner as a lone bard plays an upbeat song, and the innkeeper, a dwarf, seems to stand over the counter over in the by the on the side.
Oh, let's get a room. Or how many rooms? 2, 4?
I could share.
Can I have an ability to get a free room. If we share a room, can I get a free room for everyone?
I think the way it works is that if you like perform in a tavern or something like that, then you basically you either like curry favor with the innkeeper, or you basically just like the donations from the patrons as enough to pay for your room. But yeah, I suppose so. If you want to like put on a show for everyone.
Hell yeah! Kind of sure you guys
Hell
want
yeah. Me-
Fight Club.
Fight Club!
Fight Club.
Perhaps
Okay.
maybe ask the innkeeper first.
Innkeepers love Fight Club.
Yeah.
I guess
We could really surprise them.
I'll let the innkeeper know I'm a professional wrestler and I'm here to win everyone's favor by not win everyone's favor. I'm here to liven the place up through combat with.
If I have to, I can twist your arm literally.
I'm not gonna mention
Are you
that.
smiling at the innkeeper as you say that?
Personally, I'm
I
not.
don't think she's
give
saying
me
that
a-
directly to the innkeeper.
I'm not gonna be
but,
mentioning that
Give
one.
me a sec. Okay. Yeah, give me a sec.
But like, arm wrestling is really fun.
Oh, I thought you meant violence.
No.
I
You
thought
know,
thought
I'm
you were
just really good at arm wrestling, so I can just literally twist their arm.
I guess we could suggest that.
Perhaps not harm the person. We could simply just pay.
I mean,
I don't believe the inn fare is quite expensive.
I don't think it would harm them other than their ego.
I don't know, that's something quite big to harm.
Yeah, I don't want to sleep down the street.
All right, give me a sec.
Take your time.
All right. So the you guys walk up. You enter the room. Like he's like, oh, well, I could tell from the oh, you think I could tell from the outfit. You know, I haven't seen a wrestler around here in a while.
Yeah, brother.
Oh wait. Knock yourself out. Well, no, actually, I take it back. Don't literally knock yourself out, but here, you know, we got there's a lot of adventures around here, and honestly, you know what? I'm sick of these shows. Songs nice and everything, but when's the next time we're gonna see a wrestling show around here? I'm in Icewing Dale, am I right?
That's what I'm saying, brother.
Heck
Well,
yeah. All right. Hold on. Let me get you set up. Third van. He yells over, and in the back, and out from the back comes out a pretty lean but like a strong looking half elf. All right, this young man is a good fighter. He'll be your wrestling opponent for tonight. Isn't that right, Third Van? He's like, so would you mind filling me in what we're doing? He's like, just get in the ring and you'll figure it out.
Oh god, poor guy.
Also,
All right, whatever. And he cracks his knuckles.
quick question.
He's a little confused. Yeah.
Can we keep like, I guess a regular armor rate and all that stuff, but can we just say that it's unarmored combat, unarmed?
Sure.
All
Yeah.
right, hell yeah. Do I have to roll for? Do I have to roll for initiative?
Well, I mean, do you want to like actually fight this out, or I was just gonna make a couple rolls?
Oh, we
I was
can just
gonna
make a
go
couple
spend too much
rolls.
time
Yeah,
on
that's
this.
fine with me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, but he seems like a decent he seems like a decent fighter. Theravan does, but yeah, I guess you two will be wrestling it out.
You seem like a good man. I'll try to take it easy on you.
Oh, that would be your mistake.
I like the fight already.
He smiles at you. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, the innkeeper is like, the innkeeper walks out of from behind the counter and in front of, and like to like the little, open area for the performers. And he sort of like starts talking to them, and they start moving off to the side and everything. And he's like, all right, we got a show for you all, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Ogden Flamebeard, the innkeeper of, I'm Ogden Flamebeard, the innkeeper, and tonight we've got a wrestling match for you all. And when he starts hooting and hollering, he's like, yeah! Now I want this to be clean, I want this to be civil, alright? And none of you in the audience get any ideas. But tonight we got a show for y'all. What's your name, son? And he points to you, Masho.
The name's Macho, yeah.
Yeah, where are you from, son?
I've been traveling all over the world, yeah. I've been throwing in the best fights you've ever seen.
That's what I like to hear. And in this corner, we've got Thurvan. He's like, woo, yeah. He's a young man from young man traveling up from Waterdeep. Been staying here for a few weeks, and he's all readied up, and it might be cold outside, but he's got the fire of the fight in him. And I was like, woo, yeah! Alright. So, everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, wrestle! And then, your little match starts. Okay, so, let's see here. I think it was... Okay, I guess you should probably put on a different song. Alright.
I just imagine the bards are playing this song.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, can you make an athletics check, Buns?
Yes, I can.
Let me just look here real quick.
That is a 12 plus 5, so 17.
Gotcha. I'm just double checking my stuff here real quick. Downtime. Pit fighting. 131. We get to use the Fight Club rules again.
Yeah, Fight Club!
Also, by the way, while I'm doing this, everyone, how much are you betting? How much are you betting?
I bet 5 gold.
Alright.
10 gold on Masho.
10 gold on my show. Nice.
Oh,
Crib?
well, I'm feeling good about this time. Like, Arena won last time, like, and everybody else, like, won gold. So, you what? 10 gold.
10 gold. Alright. Okay.
Masho,
Yeah.
Ooh!
please.
Alright, Masho! How much, I guess it doesn't matter. You all warmed up from that fight yesterday, but it looks like Thurvan, did I say he was a half-elf or an elf?
Half-elf.
Half-elf. he's a bit cold right now. He tries to dodge, but you easily, actually, what kind of wrestling move do you want to do?
I want to German suplex him.
Yeah, you very easily grab him and hit him with a suplex. Ooh, right into the ground.
Yeah.
Might have to fix a floorboard after that one. He didn't take that one so well. All right. Now make a acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'm just getting a gif of a German suplex so people know.
Nice.
Everyone here might not know what a German
Ooh!
suplex is.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll download it and put it on the screen.
I just copied the link personally. What am I making? What role is this?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Ooh. That's a 3 total.
Oh.
He is an elf. He's quick on the seat.
I'm gonna be real. He rolled a 2.
Let's go!
He rolled that 1 last time. He rolled a 2. He's got a +1. So roll again. You guys tied.
Double or nothing. That's a... Shit, what is it? That's a 12 this time.
All right. What is he gonna roll? Ooh, but this time, actually, what's an acrobatic move you guys could do?
Is he doing?
Also, we're gonna see that they set up like a little ring. So there are, I don't know, like not really ropes, but like there is like a sort of ring.
Someone could. Okay, so there are 3 ropes. They could jump on the second rope and then kind of push off into someone.
Okay. So
Collide with them.
let's go with this. Okay. So Thurvan gets back up and you guys go back at it, Rich, a couple times. None of you can really make any ground. You get him in a full Nelson, and at one point he breaks out and he hits you with a couple slaps, but eventually Thurvan jumps off of the wall and he gets up, he runs toward the wall and jumps off of it, and flips onto you.
Ooh.
Look at that, Hurricane Rana.
That
that
move is
count?
not a
I don't
Hurricane
know.
Rana, but that is an athletic move.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know wrestling. I don't know moves. You can give me a suitable move for this.
Is he doing it to me?
Jumping off the top. Yeah, he's doing it to you. He's jumping off the wall. It's like jumping off the rope. The best he can do is jump off the wall at you.
Yeah, Hurricane Rana could fit. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know wrestling moves. That's my
That's
best
totally
thought of
fair.
like what like a lane fighter do. All right. So he wins that one. Make a Constitution check
Oh.
and add a D10.
So I'm rolling a D20 and a D10?
Yeah, D20 and a D10 and add your Constitution modifier.
Alright, for the D20 I got a 14.
Okay.
For the D10 I got an 8. So it's 22 and my Constitution is a +1. So 23.
All right. Can you give me can you give me a description of what your strategy for the rest of this fight is?
Let's see. He's clearly more agile than I am. So what I need to do is try to overpower him. So if he goes to jump himself at me, I want to catch him and slam him down.
All right, you guys go at it a couple more for a little longer, blow to blow, matched, and seeing as how you notice he tries to go for it again. He jumps out. He goes into the crowd and then jumps off the table, but you're ready for it this time, and you grab him by the foot and reverse it, and you land on top of him, and you win the match, Masho.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah! We have discussed that hot dogging is a free action. I'm using that as much as I can. Oh yeah!
All right.
I love that we pre-discussed that as well. Yeah.
The hottest
Okay.
dog there be.
All right. Okay, so it was 5 for Warland and 10 from Kriv and Lyrina, I believe.
5 Lyrina,
5 Lyrina.
10 Warlin and Kriv.
All right, Calorie, Lyrina, you get back. You make a profit of 5, and Kriv and Warland, you guys make a profit of 10.
Let's go.
Yeah!
And let's say Pruns, you make back enough. Okay, so I guess you're probably gonna use the proceeds to like pay for your room, right?
Yeah, pay for our room.
From winning the bout, you get enough to pay off everyone's rooms.
Let's go.
Plus an extra 5.
Rooms?
Ooh. I assume we're sharing.
I guess it
Rooms?
depends. If you guys are sharing rooms, then yeah. I guess are you guys gonna all share one room or two rooms?
I was assuming it'd be one like master suite.
I
mean,
think
we
probably
could
it
have
would be
separate rooms.
it's probably max 2 beds per room, so it's probably
Yeah, I figured we'd split into groups of 2.
Yeah. That depends. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me.
I think 2 rooms of 2 would be good. The question is who's
Oh yeah, you guys
rooming
can
with who?
yeah. 2 rooms. Alright, who wants to room together?
Wylan? Would you like to be a roommate? Because I'm just thinking 2 Dragonborn in 1 bed is kind of
Well,
sad.
there can be 2 beds,
Yeah, it could be 2 double beds.
but
Yeah, 2 double beds.
even still, I don't mind as long as you don't touch my stuff.
Well, I'm sure your stuff becomes more valuable when you make stuff with it.
Don't touch.
Okay.
Alright. Well,
So yeah, I guess Vic and I are rooming together then.
Alright, Lyrina, you're with me.
Okay. We
All
can
right,
talk
well-
about wrestling all night.
yeah. Well, Thurvan comes up to you. He's a little bit bruised, but he's like, it's like, you really didn't pull any punches, huh?
You told me that'd be my first mistake, brother.
I did. Well, I have to concede, you are better at this than I am.
Hey, I do it for a living, brother. Don't worry about it.
When's your next show?
I'm on the move right now. It's anytime, anywhere. Just go
All right,
where the
well-
music takes me.
I'll let Well, I'll let all my adventuring buddies know to look out for your shows.
Yeah.
You
Appreciate
can
it,
catch
brother.
me in the crowd next time. Alright. Well, the mood is electric. Everyone's cheering and yelling. Everyone after you guys said after you guys sort of got headed talking to the innkeeper, it's like if you guys start talking to the innkeeper, some people even a couple of people even start like another wrestling match of their own. Although not as skilled as Masho's moves, I will say.
Yeah.
You even get such a ruckus that they even start paying for your meals. You start getting down, people start putting down gold and silvers and coppers on your table.
Oh, hell yeah.
Based.
All right. Actually, I gotta try a different one here. All right.
It's
Oh.
cozy.
Good show. Ogden, the innkeeper, walks up to you during your dinner. Nice one, kid.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I think it was a nice change of pace for everyone. How long you give me staying in Icewind up here in Bryn Shander?
Oh, like a day.
Not,
Oh,
not
what a
staying for
shame.
long.
Yeah, we have well, we're part of the Luster Deliverers. We have a few deliveries to do.
Oh, the deliverers, huh? So you all must have come in from you all must have come in from the oh god, I'm drawing a blank.
Iron.
Well, I must have come in
something,
from the west, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
although we had to come through land as the waters were a bit too dangerous.
Dangerous, huh? Well, that's not too surprising with all the new dangers. People think it's always been dangerous. Like it's gonna go away soon, but I don't know. I've got a different feeling this time. Something seems a bit off, especially with the sky and everything. We've getting more monsters. I mean, more monsters from time to time is nothing new here up in the north, but I don't know. Something gives me some bad chills.
What do you mean by new dangers?
You heard the rumors, right? More undead. We've been seeing a lot more skeletons and zombies going around.
We have encountered
more.
quite a few.
Even a couple of null vampires too.
Vampires?
Nasty things. Yeah, nasty work. Null vampire. Actually, null I guess for those of you who don't know what a null is, Gnoll. They're pretty common. Yeah, adventuring. They're pretty common like monsters, but like they're basically like humanoid wolves. They have like wolf heads and like humanoid and like long, tall, lanky humanoid bodies. Yeah, no vampires. They're nasty work. They're not like regular vampires. I mean, they got a thirst for blood, but more like, like they just a ravenous appetite for anything with flesh. They're not, and they're not kind either. They've got yeah, they're not kind either. They can enter places without permission and everything. Just nasty work.
Oh, thank you for the heads up. Oh, question.
Heads up out there.
Do you happen to know where the money changers are?
Well, they're not open at this hour, but you'll find them. Honestly, just probably down the street to the left. On your right, you can't miss it. There's tons of merchants going in and out.
Thank you.
That's all I wanted.
All right.
So here.
It's a shame you guys wouldn't be staying longer. Looking at you, Masho, we could. Well, we got no shortage of bars here, but I'm sure having you around would keep things. Having people like you around would definitely keep spirits up a little longer in these trying times.
Hey, I wish I could stay longer, brother.
No, I like that. Nothing but gloomy faces around here in Icewind Dale. With all the chilly reception, am I right?
You got that right.
Almost froze to death the other day.
By the way, I got your name. What's the rest of your you lads' names? May I get them?
I am Kriv.
Kriv,
This is my
Lyrina.
boss. This is my boss, Ratcatcher.
Well, hello, Mr. Boss Ratcatcher. He like shakes Ratcatcher's hand.
He does know English. He's a cat. Like
Also, were you saying something? Sorry, were you gonna say something, Carrie? I think I cut you off.
Oh no, I was. Lyrina was talking to a Kriv and telling him that like that's because he didn't take a snow armor.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I got it eventually.
No armor. Yeah, a nice a polar bear coat. Yeah.
Yeah, after almost freezing to death.
It's
Yeah.
all worth it.
Was it?
Well,
Not exactly.
always good to see always good to see the deliverers, and always good to see an entertainer around here. Hey, where's your captain, by the way?
Oh, he
I haven't
got
seen Kurtis in
injured
a while.
during
Oh.
the attack on the ship.
Is all Silvermane all right?
He'll heal.
That's
I
good
did
to hear.
help him.
He's got that orc in him, but he's getting on in those years. I keep telling him to take it easy.
He'll never
That
do
man
that.
loves his work, though. I'll give him that. And you know what? We benefit all. We all here benefit immensely from the Luscott deliverers. So you're doing great work out there.
We probably all would have been dead if it wasn't for him anyway.
Mayhaps.
Still got that fighting in him, huh?
Yeah.
Good, good. Well, if any of you need anything, you can let me know. No, I'll
Thank you very much.
try to, you know. Well, this is an inn and a tavern after all. Lots of word of mouth comes through here, and you know, most things don't escape my ears.
Good to know. Might have some more questions in the morning.
That's good. If you have anything, let me know. Have a good night, you all.
Yeah, you
Take
too.
care.
You think you'd have a different perspective of this pink pouch of dirt?
Do you want to ask him?
No, I don't want to.
You can ask him if you want, but okay.
No, no, I don't want to feel stupid again.
Oh, I feel stupid again.
If it makes you feel any better, I was legitimately considering whether I should make it a magical item.
He might know what chalk is, Vic. It's true.
Still can't believe you stole her Pepto.
I can believe it. Pepto's. Well, it'll be hopeful eventually. Like, what if we're in a Minotaur maze?
All right.
Ooh.
So you guys get your good food. It's probably nice to be back in a nice inn with a bed after all those cold nights out in the wilderness.
Yeah.
And nice eating some good real food.
Yeah, and not tiger.
Stay
Okay. And you guys take the night. So, you guys wake up and I guess head down for breakfast and everything.
Breakfast.
Okay. Okay. So, what's you guys' plan for today?
Breakfast.
Well, I guess after breakfast, we should probably first head to the money people.
Yeah, money changers.
Yeah.
I want
Alright.
them to change my 100 gold into 200 gold.
Nice, yeah, you guys get some nice, bread with eggs and, bacon for breakfast. The eggs are unusually large here, mainly because they're all axe-beak eggs. They're kind of the only real, like, poultry you'd be growing around here, so they're quite large, actually. You get a whole plate, like, with an egg the size of, like, a pancake.
Ooh.
Hmm.
But yeah, so first up is to find the money changers.
Yeah, that's what we decided.
All right.
He gave us those instructions, so
All right.
next we have to figure out wherever the other person is, but we can do that afterwards.
Okay. So.
And I'm the one with the box and key.
Okay. So you guys finish up your breakfast and it's surprisingly good. it's probably on par with the food you guys have had since probably either Fire Shear or Luskin. But you guys make your way out of Kelvin's Comfort, and following Ogden's directions, you're standing outside of the money changers. I guess it'd be like a bank, because that's where you would probably exchange currencies. But yeah, you guys make your way outside to the money changers. And you there's merchants and stuff flocking in and out. You can see tellers with long lines and everything. But you guys make your way in.
Yeah. And I guess we'll just go wait in line, go to a counter, ask.
Yes.
Okay. You guys go up to a sort of let's see. Sort of to like this to a counter. It's a half orc with in a suit and glasses, and he's just like hello. How may I help you today?
We found.
Go ahead.
There was a wagon that had been attacked by wolves, and there was a chest inside that said that there is 100 gold, which is in here, to deliver to the Bryn Shander money changers. And
Yes, I have the box here.
Can I see those notes? Well, wait here for a moment. Do you mind if I check with my boss?
Go ahead.
yeah, it's nice in here. They have AC.
I mean, it's quite cold outside. I guess it is pretty warm in here, but
What the hell
So,
is AC?
So the half orc
It's armor class.
man sort of gets up and he walks out to the back. And a couple minutes later, he comes back out with his You can see a sort of like an elf standing in the doorway. He's sort of like standing behind him, overseeing your conversation. But he says, yes, we were expecting that sort of delivery. But it was from a man named Aeson. I'm not sure who are.
We have to bring you the unfortunate news that the original deliverer is dead. We found their cart, which we now have, and they and their horse died with this in their hands. And I hand over the box.
You can see
And then,
you can see them sort of looking at you with your story, and the boss sort of like looks over the doorway and like beckons with his and like nods with his head. You guys look over, and and a couple security guards come over to you. I'm sorry, but we're gonna need to do a the boss sort of explains the story to the. I guess you guys sort of explain the story to the security guys too. And he's like,
yeah, I was about to say I would explain that we killed an orc and a tiger.
That was unrelated, but yeah.
They don't know that.
We don't know if it was unrelated. We did see wolf prints, but we weren't.
Well, I think that was 2 days later. You guys got attacked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I guess you guys presume it's unrelated, but it's sort of like, well, sorry, sirs, we're gonna need to verify your story. There's a lot of pirates going around and everything.
Sure.
A lot of thefts going around. We're gonna need to see this card of yours and we're gonna also need to find proof that Mr. Ason has passed away, and you're completing the delivery for him.
We pick up anything off of him? Because I didn't feel like taking anything of his, but we don't have anything identifying of him.
There is that key. There.
I mean, I handed over the key with the box.
The note.
Yeah, you can hand
It
over
is-
the note if they know it's their handwriting.
Yeah,
Do
I
you think they could
suppose.
sign?
Yeah, I suppose like the security guards are probably talking to to you guys in the back. Warlin, it's the bank teller probably does open it up. There was like, this is the correct parcel we were waiting for though. It's 100 gold Waterdeep coins. So they look like
If
they're all
you-
here. They're all from Waterdeep
If you need
too.
to find him, I believe he was a few hours just from where I forget what the town was called. Hundlestone. We'd actually turned back and gotten these two axe beaks to carry the cart.
Well, the security guard, the manager and the security guard goes. Well, I guess the manager at this point speaks up and he's like, "Oh, actually no." One of the guards says, "Oh, well, that's true. We're gonna need to hold you guys here for a couple days in order to verify your story. You sure you don't have it? Sure you didn't really. You saw a dead body and you didn't think to pick up anything from to verify him.
Wouldn't it be weirder if we took stuff from the dead body?
I don't want to disgrace their corpse.
We
got a
did
point
kinda
there.
loot them of their gold. I mean,
Not
it
a
was our
dog tag
mission.
or but
And also,
I
their
don't know.
pockets were, well, not just their pockets, but a lot of their clothes were torn, perhaps ripped apart by the wolves.
Hmm. Well, sounds like a likely story from around here.
Could I roll for persuasion?
Sure. Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Also, we're gonna need to verify your identities. I need to know who you guys are, who you're with, anything. If you work for anyone, your employers.
We are working for the Luscar
you're with the
Delivers,
guild.
and I am, and then I show my letter of introduction for the guild as well. These three are not part of the guild, but we are working together as part of the Luscar Deliverers.
I guess you guys would also have some paperwork on you that showing that you are from the Luscar Deliverers.
Yeah. Vic also has the sword on loan from the Luscar Deliverers.
They wouldn't know that. They probably just think it was a regular silver George sword.
True.
Oh yeah, but everything else I own, I don't even have like studded leather armor. I can't.
Is that
I
a
can't
is that an
afford all
18 for
stuff.
persuasion?
Oh yeah.
All right,
Oh,
Vic.
yeah.
You think to pull out the note that you got from the cart that you found on the cart, and you just like as you're like trying to persuade them, you think to pull it out. You want to present it?
Yes. I
Alright.
have a note that was recovered from the wagon itself while the box had been carried quite some distance away into the woods. I think this should be enough.
The manager takes it and he goes into the back real quick and he comes back out with the letter and he says, "Well, this handwriting does match up with what Mr. Ason said. I also have identified it and noted the presence of some blood on it. So your story is checking out so far, and you're all with the Luscar Deliverers, suppose. Your paperwork is right, but I am a bit weirded out. Well, no, I am a bit there is something that's a bit weird about your story. Why are you all? First of all, I haven't seen any of you with the Luscar Deliverers before, but that's not anything unusual. They do hire mercenaries regularly, but why would they send the mercenaries here to Bryn Shander by themselves? Where is your employer and the rest of the crew?
We were intending to sail around instead of having to go through Hundlestone. However, during our trip through the Sea of Moving Ice, we were attacked by an undead shark. And the captain was injured, and the
crew thought it was too dangerous, and so we went back to Fireshear, made safe landing, and the captain is under recovery, and we were sent to deliver the rest of these packages. We have at least 4 more packages.
We did get some nice gems from the eyes of the creature that attacked our ship.
They sold for a pretty good price.
Yeah, they could have been more.
I got
An
them
unlikely
pretty-
story. An
them
unlikely
pretty well.
story. One that I would not believe had I not heard reports of skeletal sharks walking across the plains to the west.
Sorry, they were walking across the plains?
I'm sorry, that's about all I know. As much as I don't know much, but I have
That's
heard
more
from
than
some
we know.
adventurers that I have heard a scant few stories from some adventurers coming through that they could have sworn they saw something that looked like a shark walking towards the west. With all
Unfortunately, we were west.
with all the unusual undead in the vicinity. Not a totally unlikely story. Would you mind? Well, deliverers, would you mind waiting here for a couple hours while I verify your story? We have a few sending stones in the back. I'll do my best to make some quick correspondence with those in. You said Fireshear. You're currently docked, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I do believe. Give me one moment.
Yeah. Okay.
You can ask Kalani Greyfor, the people's representative of Fireshear, as we assisted there as well.
Yes, I do believe I will be contacting her. Please give me. You wouldn't mind waiting in the back, would you?
I don't mind.
No,
but,
no mind at all.
All right. As Lyrina and Masha, do you have any objections?
It seems kind of boring, but I guess I could do it.
Do you think they have snacks
Alright.
back there?
We'll have to check.
Yeah.
Should I make a little tinker toy for you to play with?
If it's edible, yes.
It's not edible. It's made of metal and gears and cogs and stuff.
All right. Well, come into the
It's
back.
edible.
Also, please watch your cat. We're a little bit sensitive with pets here in this building.
Unfortunately, I can't watch him. He watches me.
He raises his eyebrow, and then and then he's just sort of like, whatever, sure. So they lead you into the back with the security guards watching you guys, or the security officers watching you guys. And you guys sort of sit in a waiting room as you can hear some conversations, like a couple words in the back, and everything. The half-orc teller from before, I don't know. He seems like a kind of meek guy. He brings out like a piece of bread for you, Kriv.
Thank you. I will devour this.
He's like, he's just like, don't tell my boss that I took from the you hear. This is from our break room. Don't it's fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Well.
I toss him a silver.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Don't take it. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Thank you.
No, I'm not.
appreciate
I
it.
mean, it's my job is paying for it anyways. It's okay.
It's much appreciated. Just take it.
Like he like shies away back like he almost like shrinks back away into the back into the doorway and back out to the counter. Okay, so after about 30 minutes, the manager comes out and he says, well, I have heard back from Fireshear. It seems that Miss Graver can vouch for your story, so given your reputation, this piece of writing from Mr. Ason, I am inclined to believe you all. And considering you, Mr. Powdercraft, or you, he's like pointing at you, Orlin, your association with the Wonderbringers, that does, I do have reason to believe your reputation that none of you are a League of Bandits. Okay. So, well then, thank you for completing this delivery. I suppose I'll have to give the rest of you the postage for this. And, he hands you, or you guys are, each of you are handed 25 gold.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. I mean, that is 100 gold, so hey, we got it.
I mean, it's, I guess, yeah, it is 100 gold.
Yeah.
What about Ratcatcher?
Look, he gives the gold to Ratcatcher, and you get the rest.
True.
I mean, he owns, he doesn't he?
Well, well, we're being quite generous with this payment already, and it's, since you all were not the contracted deliverers for this package, and unfortunately, it looks as if unfortunately, I don't know if you're I couldn't you did not provide me with any paperwork for your Mr. Ratcatcher as an official member, so of the Lost God Deliverers. So this is as much as I can do.
Oh, flip.
I will let you know though if anything comes up to, let's say, any discrepancies in your stories. We will be looking out for you all.
That hopefully won't happen.
Hopefully it won't. That'd be a lot more trouble for us all. Now
Been
then.
as forthright and as honest as we have been, so.
Well, yes, I am certainly inclined to believe you. But, all right. Well, all of you are free to go. Thank you for completing this delivery.
Oh, one question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know someone by the name of Ragamel the Renegade?
Unfortunately, I do not know that. I've not heard of that, of such a character. You might have better, but we also aren't exactly a place of gossip. If you're looking for that, you'd have better chances in Kelvin's Comfort or some other inn where information is usually traded.
Perhaps we should have asked the innkeeper then.
Oh yeah.
I guess we
we'll
go
have to
back
lock
to the
that.
inn.
Well, yes. I suppose I hope all of you have a nice day, and you may leave now.
Farewell.
All right.
Just another day at the DMV.
Amen.
I hope that's what it felt like.
We probably also have to go to the
This-
DMV
this-
just
alright,
for my little
This
brown
was just the
guy.
stuff I'm just chill with. Like, yeah, okay, we went to the DMV.
I hope you guys, I hope you guys. I didn't mind that. I know Jay's been doing a lot of the talking.
No, I didn't want you talking to the DMV.
Yeah. If Masha
Yeah, I
awkwardly
did
in
kind
the
of
corner.
expect that to be a little uninteresting.
I don't know. You could have like a arm wrestling contest with the security officers.
I don't think the bank teller would approve of that.
Like,
The bank-
can I not arm wrestle Masho?
I don't want to arm wrestle. I just wrestled last night. What the hell?
Dang.
I'm only a man.
No, you're not.
You know, yeah, you can arm wrestle yourself.
How would that?
You have two arms.
I don't know.
Marina, you clap, and then you don't unclap.
He's got a point, actually.
You know what?
What if I arm wrestle Kriv?
I got something. If you need to keep yourself busy during sometimes puns, just think. If you hit yourself and it hurts, are you strong or weak?
That's a good question.
And just think about that anytime you need to be busy.
Just think about solid water. Just think about
I've already
Think
solved
about
that
some-
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holds up the bowl.
Yeah, I
This
still
here
have it.
holds solid water.
Yeah.
I know you still have it.
Okay, so you guys make your way out of the bank, and yeah. So what's your plan now?
Well, we need to figure out where this other delivery goes. So I guess we go back to the inn and ask the innkeeper or tavern
to the
keeper or
inn.
whatever.
Everyone on board with that?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm half asleep. DMV does that to a man.
No.
No. What the hell?
Like, you're
Make
right.
make a dexterity check.
Yeah.
I get antsy at DMVs. I get restless.
Oh yeah, same. I get like super anxious.
Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw, Pons.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, I rolled I rolled a 3.
You're sort of like sleepily walking through the streets, and you bump into a couple people's shoulders. You're just sort of like, what? And then all of a sudden you kind of hear some like yelling. It's just sort of like that. You like all of a sudden you wake up a little more and realize that like you're standing right in front of like a cart with horses right in front of you, and the driver of the car is like yelling. He's like, "Get out of the street!"
I'm just gonna grunt at him.
He's like back at you. He just rolls his eyes and has his horse go around you.
Good.
All right, so you guys make your way back into Kelvin's comfort, I presume.
Yeah.
All right, so what do you want to do?
I'll ask the innkeeper about Ragamal.
He's out now. See, he wasn't out when you guys were first out. But it looks like he's up and out now. He's like, oh, it's like, yeah, welcome back. Finding all the amenities, quite satisfactory, I presume.
Yeah.
Breakfast was wonderful.
Ah, that's my pride. All right, so you guys need anything? Any questions?
Ragamal, the renegade. Heard of him?
He freezes, and his expression changes, and a bit of a shadow comes over his eyes. Why are you asking?
Yeah, the delivery.
This is the first time he hasn't been jovial since you guys walked in.
We have a delivery from the Luscar Deliverers, but
Can you make a persuasion check?
Part of the
that
job.
look doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, I'll make a persuasion check. I think this is probably the good reason I'm talking as well. Yeah, I got plus.
I'm too EP to talk.
Ooh, I say that and then I roll a 5. It doesn't matter what my plus is. That's +2, but it's not gonna fucking help. Bro is not convinced. Yeah, Curtis, I rolled a 7.
All right. Well, does anyone else want to try?
I would like to try.
Okay.
I mean, don't we have like a note with the guy's name on it?
True.
Oh, he's just not telling us much of anything, is he? Yeah, we should go in and give, like... Yeah.
All right.
Stay away from my Dr. Pepper. Don't you dare. Okay.
Dr. Pepper. I don't know why I said it like that.
Exactly.
Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
All right. What do you get?
16.
All right. What do you want to say to the innkeeper to try to convince him?
It's just business. As soon as we find him, we'll be on our way.
He looks at you guys, and you can see like him thinking. He was probably thinking about, like, since you guys have already told him your story. You're with the Let's Call Deliverers and everything. You guys have quite a good reputation with him right now. He thinks about it, has a long pause, and he sighs. All right, and he looks left and right and leans in all four of you.
Yep, I lean in.
All right. Act normal. Act normal. Go outside. Wait 10 or so minutes. And then sneak your way through the back. All right. I'll meet you guys out back, and we're just. I'll meet you all out behind the building. Be sneaky.
We can be very normal about this.
Should I not go? I'm not a sneaky person.
Yeah, stay in, maybe perform, distract some people.
It's fine. Just there's tons of people going back and forth. Just act natural.
I can do that.
Yeah, I guess we do that.
So he goes back to smiling, and smiles is like, and says like, he's like, well, I've got a couple rooms to clean. I'll see you guys. I'll have to see you all later. And he goes and he walks off into the back.
Okay. Yeah. I guess we go step out and wait outside for a few minutes before we sneak around back.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys don't really have to make a check. It's not too hard because you guys aren't pulling that much attention.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
I just want to say, this is not something my character's gonna do. But it's so tempting to just be like, "What do you mean? I thought we were gonna sneak around that back." I'm not gonna do it, but that's so tempting.
wait, what do you? Oh yeah. I mean, you can.
I'm not
All
going
right.
to, but God, do I want to?
I mean,
What do you
we're not
mean?
gonna stop you. However,
Stop 'em.
you know,
All right.
I'd like to get the money from this delivery.
Yes, no, me too. That's why I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
It's just God, it's so tempting.
You definitely do think to yourself, Masho. You like raise your eyebrow and like look over the counter, like, what the heck? I thought we were.
Yeah.
And then like you look over at your teammates, they're all looking at you like with their eyes wide.
I'm shaking my head. No, I can tell what he's thinking.
And then you like raise your head like, oh, like, oh.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, go rooms, wink.
Yeah.
A really obvious.
Yeah,
wink.
super obvious. No one
Oh,
is happy
you're
about
lucky.
this wink.
It's like in between lunch and breakfast, so there's not a lot of people in the tavern right now.
Thank God.
All right, so you guys go outside and you wait a couple minutes before going out back, and you see Ogden waiting for you all. He's got with a grim expression, with a not grim, but like definitely a cautious look on his face. All right, hurry up, come on in through the back. All right, well, we gotta, well. Do you know who you're looking for? Do you know who the guy you're looking for is?
Absolutely not.
Nothing at all.
I
We have
assume
negative knowledge.
because of this demeanor, they might not have the greatest reputation.
Ah, well, friend of mine, Ragamel is, but how do I put it? You all aren't from here, so you better keep this a secret, but, well, he hasn't exactly, well, not exactly popular with a lot of groups. He's a good, no, don't get me wrong, he's a good guy, but, well, let's just say he's got a strong sense of justice, and he's willing to destroy anyone who's, who leans more on the cruel side.
I don't mean to judge, but that sounds like destroying people sounds like not a great guy.
Maybe they deserved it.
Yeah.
Kind of
Well,
like
it's
how that
usually,
Bone Dragon deserved it.
it's
It's on
usually, things like, cruel thieves, cultists who sacrifice people, the lot, the criminal
Oh, well,
lot,
that makes
you
more
know?
sense.
Then they definitely deserve it.
Some sort of vigilante, he calls himself. He goes out into the wilderness and does his own justice work, he calls it. He good-natured guy, but definitely making himself a lot of enemies. As you guys walk through the building, he takes you guys sort of to like a hidden back with sort of like with some hidden with a door, and he's like, well, that's him. And
Question before we go.
yeah.
Do you know what his relationship with Macath the Crimson is?
Oh well, I've never met the woman, but I've heard of a couple things. I heard Ragamel talk about her a bit. Let me see. Something about I remember what Ragamel was doing several years ago. He made he went on a journey to an iceberg dragon lair called Oya Vigaton, something like that. They met Macath there. Once they returned, Macath gave Ragamel some sort of little token. I'm not really sure what it is, but guess they're friends now. They make correspondence regularly, so if you're got partial from Macath, I wouldn't be surprised.
Indeed.
You guys come up to the door. He says, "All right, well," and he knocks on the door. All right, you guys hear the door unlock, and it opens up, and it opens up a crack, and you see, inside, looking out at you guys, is a polar bear.
No,
Yo.
Vic, put away.
I would like to take off our clothes.
What's him?
just the white stuff. Just the white stuff.
Okay. Well, it's like Ogden. He looks at you guys and squints. And he's like, and Ogden says, "The Luscar deliverers. I checked." And the polar bear looks at you guys, looks back at him. He's like, "I gotta get changed." And he the polar bear says, "I gotta get
I
changed."
piped in real quickly saying,
Yeah.
Macath sent us.
His eyes go a little bit wider. He's like, "Macath, huh?" He closes the door, and then he opens it again. And then all of a sudden, you guys are greeted not with a polar bear, but with a man. I sent
Thank
the
God.
image in the chat.
Wait, was he wearing a polar bear's, like...
No, he looks. Actually, the polar bear was wearing clothes, and it seems he's wearing the same clothes as the polar bear was. He opens the door fully, and there's no
Oh.
polar bear in there.
My gears in my head are turning.
Vic, put your clothes back on.
Are you guys confused, huh?
Shapeshift.
God, I'm a were polar bear. Don't worry about it.
Fascinating.
It's a big mouthful. Just say a werebear or whatever. Come on in. Macaw sent you all, huh? You're with the Luscar. You're with the Luscar deliverers.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Who had her package?
I believe I think I gave that to Puns.
I have a
Yeah,
metal
fun.
box. Is that it?
That would
Yeah.
be it.
Okay.
No, I was asking in character.
Oh,
I do remember. I don't know if you remembered that you had that
I
one.
did not. I'm
did-
glad you asked.
I kept track of who has what. Like, you have the metal box, Vic has the do not open one. Harry has the sealed scroll, and I have the sealed satchel.
I remember I had the box. I didn't remember whose it was.
Oh yeah, I literally
Yeah.
today I.
Yeah, it says
double-checked and wrote
delivered to
down.
Ragam. It says from Macaw the Crimson, delivered to Ragamel the Renegade.
I didn't put that in my notes. I figured Jay would
It's
keep track of it.
I put in game chat.
Yeah,
It's like-
I like keeping notes.
Well, Ogden leaves you guys to parlay with him. Yeah, you parlay with Ragamel. But I guess you bring out the lockbox, right, Masho?
Yeah, here you go. Box.
Ooh, interesting. He takes it, and as soon as he touches it, it like springs open. He's like, he looks surprised. I was like, oh, ha, ha, classic Macaw. Here, come on in. He opens the door fully, lets you guys in. It's a bit like probably like within the walls of the inn is like this sort of like secret little room. It's furnished just like the other hotel rooms. and there's a few there's a few polar bear hairs in some on the bed especially, but it's fine.
That's cool.
All right. Well, my guess is that Makoth enchanted it with a magical lock, and it would open as soon as I touched it. I wonder when that all rascal got my fingerprint.
Very fascinating.
He's got sort of like a mix of like wonder and joy, and like a little bit of mild concern when he said when he's saying this.
Werlin is very intrigued by the mechanics of the box.
Yeah, but inside it's probably a variation. You think to yourself it might be a variation of arcane lock.
Interesting. Okay.
But you guys peer inside, and inside is a dragon skull made of white gold. It's not a full-size dragon skull. It's about the size of a cat skull. But it's
Well, why is that?
I'm just reading the notes, okay?
No.
But it's not a very big dragon skull, but it's a dragon skull carved out of pure white gold. And Ragamel sort of puzzles over a sort of over Lyrina.
I'm offended by
as you're
this.
looking at this, you notice that around his neck is a necklace with a golden tooth hanging from it, and the dragon skull is missing a tooth.
Is that necklace related to that skull?
Huh? He stops. He was inspecting the dragon skull, and he quickly looks down, he looks down, does a double take, looks down at his necklace, looks up at the skull, is like, oh, I see. That clever girl. That's why she sent this. I was wondering why. He delicately plucks the small golden tooth from his necklace, and with his large fingers, and slots it into the skull where it's missing a tooth. The skull, nothing happens for a moment, but all of a sudden it starts to glow. It hums and vibrates in his hand, and all of a sudden, two magical fires appear in the eyes. It leaps out of his hands and starts flying around the room.
Oh my god, I think it's possessed.
Werlin's just fascinated, just staring at it. And feels no danger.
It starts flying around the rooms, like bouncing off the walls before it stops in front of you all. It says, "What's the big idea, fussing around my chompers like that? As you know, I am the might, the fearsome, the Kaladarnathera. Fear me, the ancient white dragon of the lands of Icewind." Oh boy. It sort of looks around and turns around for a moment. I'm just a floating skull now, huh?
That's so fearful.
Although I rip your eyes out for a second there, like I had to with the bone shark.
Don't you dare compare me to some lowly shark. I'm a magnificent dragon. And it bares teeth at you and starts trying to gnaw on you, but it's not, it doesn't hurt at all. It hurts less than a cat.
That kind of tickles.
The rat catcher's sitting next to you, starts trying to paw at the skull. He's like, stop it!
I love this so much.
Oh, I remember this. Me and Makoth found the skull back in the treasure hoard of Oya Vigaton when we went to that dragon lair. Well, she gave me that tooth as a souvenir, but I guess she finally figured out what that skull was for, huh? It's like, how dare you? You dare take out a skull from the mighty Kaladarnathera? And he starts bashing into into Ragamel. He's like swats her off, not like really hard at all, but she starts to go flying. I was like, ah! And she's like, he goes flying and into a corner and like knocks over a couple books. She flies back up. How indignified! Do you know who I am?
Nope.
I don't have the slightest clue.
I'm the mighty Caledona Thera. I ruled over these lands. Actually, looks out the window. It's like tinted, but frosted glass. But she can see outside. It's like, we are still in Icewing Dale, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am the mighty. I'm the mighty. Well, I guess I'm just a skull now. But I was. You know, what year is it? What year of the are we in?
A very
That is
cool
a good
one.
question.
It's
That's
over, it's like,
that's for you to answer, DM.
Ragamel's like 1568 of the King's era, and he's like, I don't know what that calendar means.
Oh, she's old.
Well,
Sorry,
based
you
on the
said
cost
1568
note,
of what?
the King's year, the King's era.
Okay.
Well, he quickly goes over and looks over some journal, like picks up some books. Caledona Thera, huh? Well, she's like, it should be year 3046 of the fourth age, and he's like, oh, that was about 2,000 years ago, I suppose. It's like, oh, well, guess my era's over. Also, I might change those dates. I'm just making stuff off the top of my head.
That's fair.
You let me know when you change it.
Yeah. Well, why don't you know what? This was quite neat. I'll have to take some notes of this and correspond back to McCoth. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you all take why don't you guys all take Cal with you? Cal? You dare call me Cal? I have never been treated so disrespectfully, but you will call me by my full title, Caledona Thera, the fearsome ice dragon of the north.
I think we should take Cal with us.
Grabs the skull. Nice to meet you, mighty Cal.
Well, dare you, you little gnome! She starts trying to bash into you. It does not hurt one bit.
I pull out the adamantine dagger. You are an object, you know.
No, not with that thing. Not right now. Wait, why am I scared? Who dares threaten the mighty dragon? I shouldn't be scared. You should be scared of me. Fear my ice breath that could freeze over the hardest elementals from the plane of fire. And she opens up her mouth as if to breathe ice on you, but nothing comes out.
And
I want them to join us.
I
Can I
have to
pet her?
DM, quick question. I
Yes.
have to ask, how strong is the water gun bullet?
Do you want to use it?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and use it.
I'm just dousing it and just
She's
essentially
like,
just water.
ah! It like pushes her all the way back as she hits the floor.
Can I run over to her and grab
Yeah.
her and pet her on the head?
Hey, how dare you! Well, I shall allow this from a measly tiefling. And she's grumpily like seething, and then it slowly turns into purring.
Cute.
Or I guess the reptile equivalent of purring. Yeah,
I mean,
why don't you?
Dragons could probably purr.
Yeah, you know what? It might actually be in the. Oh, let me see the biology
Really?
section of this.
I mean, they did say they were closer to felines.
That's
It does not say whether they can purr in this page. But
That's not a
sure.
thing. That's not a thing.
It's not a thing.
I mean, can't
Okay, it's not a thing. I cannot confirm that purring for a dragon is a thing.
Can't certain
We'll just
lizards
say it's a
purr?
thing because it's cute.
Mhm. Yes, Carrie.
As it said, can't certain lizards purr like in real life?
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe.
I think I've
But-
heard of certain
it's like-
kinds that can.
Ragamel's like, yeah. Why don't you take this little dragon with you? She's, I mean, she's probably not. I mean, I have no quips with keeping her. But if you're gonna, I mean, I don't know if you probably still all have some packages to deliver, and you know, she might be a good guide around these around these parts.
So apparently, bearded dragons can sort of purr. It's not quite a purr, but it's really close to
That's
it.
actually crazy.
And
Alright,
I
well-
didn't know that.
Well,
for similar reasons.
we'll say she does her equivalent of purring.
Media Repti, come back, please.
Ratcatcher comes up to you, Irina, and like paws you. He also wants pets.
Oh, I pet him lots. Good
All right, you have
kitty.
2 purring creatures in your lap now.
One that can talk, and both have sass.
Hey, man.
Hey, who is this big furball? You give your full attention to the mighty Caladonna Thera. You will worship me like the god that I am.
There, and I pet her too.
Crib, this is really weird. This is a very odd situation that we're in.
You look over and Vic's just petting it too, probably.
I'll allow it.
I don't want. I don't want people getting the idea they can pet me.
I could totally pet you.
No, you guys don't know that dragons are similar to felines.
Yeah, but that's a dragon skull, isn't it?
I guess it
Yeah,
is.
but we don't know that dragons are similar to feline. We don't. Know
Yeah, but if
I
they're
mean, I
perfect,
agree.
I don't want the
That
association.
is a dragon skull. I'm mainly doing this because it says in my notes that Cal has the disposition of a grumpy house cat. It is specifically called out here.
That is really funny.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Well, it's like, well, if you all will treat me with the dignity that a great dragon deserves, I wouldn't be too opposed to showing you around my old stomping grounds. I know everything there is about the great Icewind Dale. And Ragamel says to the side, well, your whatever you know might be of 2,000 years out of date, so give or take. He's like, regardless, how much could change in 2,000 years from a mighty this was once a mighty dragon's lair. I doubt any puny humans could have done much to this place.
Who's gonna tell her?
Oh gosh,
have you
there's
know-
10 of them.
I've raised hundreds of villages, no, thousands of villages in my time. Alright.
But have you raised 10 towns?
So
Oh,
true.
easily! I could still do it now if I had, well, as long as I had my old body back.
Well, yeah, I think
Alright.
in this state, like, you can't really do it unless I crack a window for you.
I'm gonna look at her. Remind me to not let you have your body back.
Hey, how dare you!
Pet.
You should be-
pet,
you
pet,
should be-
pet, pet, pet.
it's like bribing her.
Yup, exactly.
You should be craving, no, begging me to have my old body back. Why, you would simply cry at my magnificence, at the magnificence of a true, powerful dragon. Not those measly drakes and wyverns.
Now hold on, you got 2 dragonborns right here. Doesn't get much better than this. And I'm gonna strike a pose like, yeah.
She can't make facial expressions, but you do see like the 2 pinprick like flame eyes like sort of dart over at you and almost like squint. They seem to like dim a little bit as if they're squinting.
They swirl around and do like an eye roll.
If I wasn't in this darn tiny skull, you would be nothing more than a popsicle by now, young man.
Yeah, it's a lot of shit talking from someone we delivered in a box.
Oh yeah! And she like flies out of your lap and she goes like nose to nose to you.
Wait, can I pull out that one golden tooth? Does that make her disappear? Or just like
Go.
Oh,
You know-
hello, Raiders. I will be back. I will talk with them for a
Oh,
second.
nice. Yeah. You know,
Hello. Oh my goodness. Give your cheese. Oh hell yeah. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you very much, Orc Skull. What were you guys up to? We're doing a bit of D&D. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Anyone here? Go follow Orc Skull. Let me see. Orc Skull, where were you? You were playing D&D too? Oh, hell yeah. Can drown by a water goddess after casting Breathe Underwater. Oh, that's not great. Hopefully you didn't drown. It's been going pretty good here. We have we've got a talking skull now. We were investigated by a bank. You know, the usual. I'm Prince of Puns. I'm currently in this session. I'm playing basically a WWE wrestler. So that's pretty fun. Sweet Bay Rays, yes! I left this on because of a bit from yesterday, but... Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, Sweet Baby Ray's beautiful garlic parmesan. Absolutely wonderful. But no, thank you so much. If you have to raid and run, you know, do whatever, don't hesitate. Go do what you gotta do. But yeah, I hope your D&D game was pretty fun. This is actually my first time playing D&D. I've never played before. You look for... Okay, sure. More than welcome to stay as long as you like. Again, I'd never played D&D before, so... Oh, the raccoon's your mascot. Oh, that's awesome. That's adorable. That is quite cute. I can't deny it. But no, I've never played before, so this is my first time. And my first time, my instant idea is to create a WWE wrestler and just like hit people with a steel chair. So, you know, it's going pretty well. We fought a big ogre and a giant saber-toothed tiger earlier. That was pretty sick. All right, I'm gonna undeafen on Discord.
Nah, I could hold the gold for him.
okay.
I come back to Vic saying he's gonna hold gold. I'm already concerned.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, oh yeah. I guess we can fill in what they missed. Do you want to fill them in, Jay?
Oh yeah. I pulled the tooth out of the skull, the one that he put in, and she turned off.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Yeah. And then 5 gold each, and yeah, basically we have to deliver her back to Macath. Yeah.
We get 5 gold.
We got. Yep. That's what Vic was talking about.
Oh
He
hell
wanted
yeah!
to hold your gold, and I said no.
Where did I put? There's my gold.
Yeah. You each get 5 gold. Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
believe
well-
that's all you really missed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
There's no art for it. But Kurtis might draw something.
Yeah. If you guys like Cal that much, I'll draw something.
Hell yeah!
I kind of like the. Does it float or?
It flies around. Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
She has a flying speed of 40 feet.
That
Sick.
flies faster than I walk.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like it's a bit easier to fly.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
My tiny legs.
Well, Ragamal goes, well, thanks for making my day a little more interesting. That was certainly a lot of fun. Oh, what a cute little dragon, huh? I never thought I'd see a dragon act so cute. Well, yeah, if you all are done here, well, I have to make a request. Please keep quiet about meeting me. Please don't tell anyone that I'm here. And say hi to Macath for me, if you will.
Understood.
Will do.
Yeah.
Sure
Let's
thing,
get
brother.
back to Luskin. All right. Well, that's gonna be the end of today's session.
That's
Hell
a
yeah.
good session.
And all of you level up to level 3.
Yes!
Holy shit, let's go.
Level 3!
Let's go!
Man,
Oh,
that means
God,
I have
wait.
to do everything to like check what I get.
So, everyone, yeah, oh yeah. So,
Oh, I get another spell
actually,
slot.
yeah. So, Lyrina, I think you get another spell you can prepare, but you also get access to second level spells.
I'm actually an alchemist now.
Yeah. So all of you can take your your subclasses now. Lyrina,
Excellent.
your level. You can now prepare second level spells. So now you have 4 first level spell slots and 2 second level spell slots.
Oh, thank you, Jedi.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And also everyone determine your HP for leveling up. So I guess roll your hit dice. So everyone roll a
Is that
D8.
D10?
Yeah, you get a D10. Everyone else roll a D8. Add your Constitution modifier and add it to your maximum HP. If you roll a 1, just re-roll it.
What,
take a
we add our
6.
Constitution.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll take a
I
7.
rolled a 7 plus 2.
let's go.
Nice.
You get
So
9 more
I'm
max
up to-
HP.
I'm
I
up to
get 10.
26.
I got 27 now, because
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
let's go.
I'm at 29. You guys are catching up.
Some lucky rolls.
And Kriv, did you roll
D8
anything?
plus
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for
Or
the
you-
roll if
Rune
you get a
Knight.
1.
Constitution is, yeah.
Oh, the Rune Knight's gonna be great.
Oh god, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the Rune Knight.
Okay.
Double
So-
check how much you can use and how often you can use them.
Yeah, I'll have
And
to.
you guys get any other third level features as well?
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
get I get something called the right tool for the job. Essentially, with any artisan
check.
tool or thieves tools, I can just make a magic version of artisan tools.
Oh yeah, you also get proficiency in Smith's tools.
oh.
I
okay,
do.
So, now I can
Yes.
cast Hellish Rebuke because of.
Oh yeah, that's right, you can.
Looks like all I get is the martial archetype.
And that casting of Hellish Rebuke doesn't take any spell slots.
Are you sure I get access to Smith's tools? It doesn't seem like that's in here.
Or no, sorry, that's Alchemist supplies. I'm thinking Smith's tools is a different subclass. No, you get access to
Yeah, that's. I
Alchemist.
think that's Battlesmith.
Or I guess since you already have proficiency in Alchemist supplies, you get proficiency in whatever tool you want.
Yeah, it says you gain proficiency with one other type of artisan tool of your choice.
Yeah.
So this is going to be my 4th tool proficiency.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because I have thieves
Okay.
tools, tinkerer's tools, and alchemist supplies, and now I just need I guess another thing.
Oh, I'm so excited for the Rune Knight. So for those who don't know, just real quick, we have discussed this. I get Giant's Might as a Rune Might, or as a
Yeah.
Rune Knight, and I can become large, which is awesome. I'm also a grappler, and then if Cowrie casts Enlarge on me, I can grapple any entity in D&D,
Yeah.
which I love to see.
Also, Vic, you get. I don't know, Vic, if you have thought about what kind of subclass you want.
Yeah.
What do you want? I'm actually curious. What? You're gonna be thief? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so I got like fast hands, second story work, steady aim. Dang. Oh my gosh, dang.
You can jump even farther now.
Ooh.
And yeah. Yeah. All right. Vic is a bona fide thief now. Let's go.
Hell
And
yeah.
that's what I write. Shift soul in a.
I like thief. I've always wanted to play thief if I ever
Oh.
played a rogue. So that's gonna be interesting.
Oh my gosh.
So there's a lot more things you can do with your bonus action now.
Oh yeah.
So I guess for example, like earlier you couldn't do it, like when you had to wait the extra turn to pass the javelin to Masho, but I guess now you could do it faster. You could do it with your bonus action if you wanted to.
Oh.
Because that was like, I think you can't use too many objects per turn, so that would be for specifically using an object. Also,
What
yes,
brewer's
Warland?
supplies. I heard, so there's alchemist supplies, and then there's also brewer's supplies.
Brewers is more like for alcohol, I think.
Okay. Is there anything you guys think I should probably work into proficiency that might help the team? You know, cooking, calligraphy, carpentry, glass blowing, jeweler's kit, leather working. There's a bunch of these that I could become proficient with.
Nothing that I know of.
I could become proficient with smith's tools.
Ooh. That could be good. Since you do like to smith stuff.
Yeah.
Bless it.
Bless
Isn't
you.
it?
Alright. Well, yeah, that's gonna be the end for today's session. How'd you guys like it?
Yeah, it was really fun.
I like the floating head.
The floating dragon.
Yup.
We love floating head characters.
Dude, yeah, I love dragons.
I'm getting
Dude,
excited
same.
now
It's almost like we are
for the
dragons.
next session.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, born to be.
Born to be dragon.
You know, I'm gonna go with cartographer's supplies. Because that's
Ooh,
that's
okay.
mapping, yeah.
How did you guys
Man.
think about it? You still have a week to finalize any changes. So in case any of you want to switch subclass or any proficiencies you might gain or anything like that. So
I
yeah.
I like rethought my subclass 20 times already, and I know what I'm
Doubling
doing.
down. Yeah.
Yeah. I literally was like, oh, but this looks cool, but Alchemist is better than that. This looks cool, Alchemist is just better than that.
It's just better.
It really is just in a lot of these.
It's so nice having. Oh my god, I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, I
It's
get
so nice.
Healing Word and Ray of Sickness just always ready now. Or like always
Yeah.
prepared.
Hell yeah.
They do still cost a slot, but now like I can have 6 spells prepared.
Oh man. Dude, I can't wait to become gargantuan. I want to be big.
Really good.
Oh man.
Oh, being big is gonna be great.
Oh wait, I could really schmoof now.
Oh,
Yeah?
Healing Word is a bonus action. Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Oh man, I could be like a sniper. Oh, I need a better bow.
Carrie, what subclass are you taking?
Mine, I already did that last.
Oh, that's right, you got
Yeah,
yours
she's had it.
early.
Yeah, she gets hers
Yeah.
early. She's Circle of Stars.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, well, it looks like we already have something in mind, all of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is so exciting. I'm so excited for you guys.
Oh, I know, me too.
I'm just excited to get more access to stuff. Ooh,
I'm
Ray of
excited to be big.
Sickness. Ranged spell attack, and it does 2d8 poison damage, and they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
I have a question.
Yes.
My breath attack goes for 15 feet. If I'm big, do I not get more breath?
You know what?
Oh,
Logically,
God.
that does make sense.
Yeah.
Does that
Doubling
extend
size.
the range?
I think it would extend the range. You know what? We'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah. I wanna become
That's so
gargantuan and then poison not an entire town, but I'm sure at some point we'll fight an entire camp of people.
I'm gonna poison an entire town. Dude, it's gonna be Smaug.
Yeah, I'll
Poison the water
Godzilla them.
supply.
Poison the water supply. True. You're so right.
That's like the
Jay.
easiest way.